Sì. He's not here. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready.
Okay, well, okay. Session 0.75? I don't know how we've been measuring these. Still a session 0, but this time we're joining the other half of the party with Ash and Brando's characters. So.
Who?
Hello?
Hello?
So without further ado, let's jump into Wild Beyond the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Okay, I'm just gonna do the DM thing. Okay. Okay, so coming in from the south, we're going to start with Brando and Cannon, who's joining us today, as Awen and Xandria. You are kind of gathered and trying to track down this creature that you have been hunting. So you find your way to a tavern just to kind of get something to eat and get a nice rest before you head out on the road again the next day. Is there any conversation you would like to have? Oh, wait, I guess we don't need like creepy music.
Wait, where are we?
Sorry, you are in Elmwood. The city of Elmwood.
Sorry, hold on. I need to catch my bearings.
Yeah, I have no bearings, so. So this is just like a normal town?
Yep, it's it's a port city on the Moonsea and kind of nestled between the Moonsea and the Sea of Fallen Stars. And it was just where your ship had dropped you off, and you had been given word that you needed to go somewhere south of here, and that was the best lead that you had. So this was just your next stop after a long journey, and hopefully maybe going back home.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. So, like, I have not been back to Myth Drainer since, like, for whatever amount of years.
Yeah, it's been about 10 years for you, I think we said. Or is it 5?
I think it's 5. I think I'd
5 years,
come back briefly or something. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now I gotta remember my voice.
I like how this is like in the last session, or the last group, everyone just did their normal voice. And in this group, like, everyone's doing a different voice.
Yeah, I asked Brando before, are you ready for an accent that might be a train wreck? And he was like, oh, please no.
Just pull another Arthur and then be like, haha, I was just kidding, guys.
Absolutely
I actually just...
The whole time.
I was faking it.
Full 100% commitment this time.
Okay.
Well, it's
Anyway.
so close to home. I just can't wait till. But all right, we need to do this. What were we hunting again?
Probably going after some of them Nilshai, I would imagine.
That's right. That's our quest. I knew this. I knew that. Of course, I knew that.
Yeah, I've been fighting those guys for a long time, and you know what? They really are darn tootin' rough.
Yeah. No, I agree. DM, have we ever caught any of these or killed any of these together as this
Not
team
together.
that we've been for a long time? Okay. No. Okay.
Yeah, because you were kind of taken under the wing and it took some time to gain trust with other people. And so, yeah, this is your first hunt. So.
But I'll tell you what, you really don't want to be going after Nilshai on an empty stomach. Come on, bub. Let's go on down to one of these little restaurants here and let's find us some fried potatoes with maybe a little bit of a meat reduction sauce that they could kind of put on top of it. I think it would really hit the spot. Maybe put a little bit of cheese curds on there.
That sounds so good. Let's do it.
That's what they eat back in my hometown. It's kind of a specialty. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to make your way down to the tavern, and inside it's starting to pick up for the evening. The tables are starting to fill, and in the corner of the tavern, there's a musician kind of like tuning some instruments and getting ready to start the performance. And you can kind of feel this aura of anticipation and excitement in the room.
What like class of establishment when you say this is like is this like a fancy?
It's not like top of the line. You're not staying at the Ritz, but would you guys stay at the Ritz, or are you looking for more like, Holiday Inn, like a nice place, but
Yeah, like it's
budget
not
friendly?
like we're gonna be sleeping in our armor here, but like
No, yeah, it's safe, but you're not like draining your pockets to try and stay here for one night.
gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna go over to the musicians that are tuning their instruments,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna pull out my hand drum, and I'm
Okay.
just, oh, what kind of music do you folks like to be playing there, eh?
Well, you'll notice that it's actually just one musician. And Ash, would you like to describe what you're doing to kind of prepare for your show tonight, and what they see when he approaches?
So, so you see a half elf, a blonde half elf, in sort of like some clothes that look like they've been folded or crumpled up and just recently like unfolded to be put on, and she is in between playing, tuning her viol, and then like occasionally doing some warm-up scales along with her viol. So when you approach and ask that, she's like, "Oh, well, I'm not sure right now. I've got a big repertoire, but what do you think? What do you think that they'll be playing? I'm playing. What do you think they would want? I'm not sure. It's a little further inland than I'm used to, so you think they'll be fun with the sea shanty?
Oh,
Yes.
I think that sea shanties would probably do all right around here. We just came off of a ship ourselves, and
Wonderful.
I think that a lot of people are really kind of into those kinds of tunes there, eh?
Oh, definitely. I just you can never tell how far inland. Like, eventually, someone is going to be like, "Hey, we want something more." They say refined, but it's so silly because like they don't understand like how complex like sea shanties can get, and it's just so beautiful, and like, and then I have to prove it because then they're just being
The
snobs in a way.
refinement, like, is in the simplicity. It's like that beauty really comes when it's so stripped down and minimalistic. You can totally get like all of the musical talent from the performers.
Oh, absolutely. So you can you describe your character to me? Because I have no, because I'm having a hard time conceptualizing your character.
And before you do, Xandria, what are you doing while Awen had walked up?
I've been kind of imagining I'm still within hearing distance.
Okay.
But I'm like at whatever table or spot.
You
we're
just
at.
like snagged a table and kind of watching.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like sea shanty. Get it? I want that.
Okay, would you guys like to describe your characters?
Who would you like to describe first?
Either way, go for it.
Okay. So I'm about 5'7", about a little over, probably right around 215 pounds. Just straight yoked. I forgot what color I said my hair was, but I changed my mind because now he's just got a completely shaved head, shaved face. He's a very exotic looking elf, not like any type of elf you've ever seen before. He's got kind of, I think we agreed upon, orange skin and purple eyes.
Ooh.
And he's got just a kind of smallish hand drum, kind of like a tambourine without the jingly janglies. But he's not wearing a helmet because you can obviously see his head, but he's fully decked out in plate armor.
Oh, okay, nice.
And Brando, kind of creeping from the distance. As you yell, I like sea shanties.
Sea shanty!
What does Ashley see?
So
An angry
I-
dwarf just sitting there. Stop!
How'd you travel back in time?
So you see a hold pause for dramatic effect. Forgot how tall I said I was.
7 feet.
7 foot tall, purple amethyst gym dragon. So dragonborn dragon. Nope, just straight up dragon. 7
You're
foot
getting
tall
the
one.
tavern!
So she has. What's interesting to note about gym dragons is that they actually have like the areas of like their hair, for example, and things like this. It actually looks like these like floating gems, like broken up, but still shaping like these like dreadlocks, if you will. On her back, you'll notice a longbow that has a nice, beautiful amethyst nested into it, and trying to think what else for descriptions. I got nothing.
And that's it. That's all you see.
That's it.
Just
Okay.
It's
She's
just
wearing
black
she's
back.
wearing light gear. You know, she's light armor kind of person. Yeah. Green, purple cape. We did go with the cape, right?
Sure.
I think we did.
Go with a cape. You can have a cape.
Yeah. I mean, I
I
put
don't
it
have a
on
cape.
your token, but I don't think I've drawn you with a cape. But oh well. I can from now on.
Can't remember. I felt like, anyways.
No
So-
caps.
No caps. So like she hears you shout out, I'm going to sea shanties, do sea shanty, and she puts on like you can see she instantly puts on like the performer face, like just sort of the eyes get a little bit wider just so that like oh, totally interested in everything that everyone's saying, and then the smile gets a little bit wider, and she says in a slightly louder voice, just sort of to carry over to the to not just the dragonborn who's called it out, but just to the entire tavern. But if it is a sea shanty you want, then it is a sea shanty you'll get. And then I start playing. And if I were more prepared, I would totally be singing a sea shanty right now.
No, you're good. Why don't you go ahead and make a performance check?
Alrighty.
First roll of tonight.
Yay! Performance! I'm bad at these! No, I'm not. I suckers!
Is that just going to be the thing for the entire campaign?
Baby.
Okay, it is a moving performance. As you guys kind of sit and get some dinner while you enjoy the show, there are parts where like you're tapping along, when you're like hitting your hand drum at the table, just like bopping along, and then as she switches into more kind of ballads, there are parts where some of the audience is almost brought to tears as her voice is moving and kind of brings the room together in a sense of almost camaraderie. And as she takes her final bow, there's just thunderous applause as she is like covered in a little bit of sweat, takes a drink of water, and then kind of steps down from the stage.
Si, merci. I am finished for today, but hopefully you would get a chance to hear from me tomorrow evening. And then I'm actually gonna,
That was so awesome. That was great. I loved it.
yeah, I'm gonna just sort of gravitate over to the two I have met, and I'm going to say, I want to thank you so much for your participation with the drum. It's kind of difficult to do it without a drum sometimes, because as you heard, some people like to speed up a little bit when they're doing the clapping and the stomping, but you were able to stay on time with it, which was very helpful. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, you're quite welcome there, ma'am. A good percussionist is hard to beat. Get it? Hard to beat. It's a drum joke.
Take 1d4 psychic damage. No, just kidding.
She actually laughs at it. She's like, that is a really funny joke. I love it. I am so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself to you. You may call me the Zephyr. And what are your names? I am so sorry that I did not ask before.
No worries, I'm Awin Yinstrata. This is my friend. I'll let my good friend introduce themselves.
Oh yes, I'm Zandria Mon.
Zandria Ramon. And Ewan, I am so sorry I forgot your last name. It was a bit of a mouthful just to hear it. Can you say it again? I just want to make sure I get it right.
Yeah, it's Yinstrata.
Zinstrada?
Yeah, it's Yinstrata.
Wonderful. Again, thank you so much. I am very appreciative.
Oh, of course. Hey, how about you sit down and eat some potatoes, fry them up a little bit with kind of like animal fat reduction on top. It's super delicious. Trust me, we'll throw in some cheese curds and it'll be good to go, eh?
That would be very wonderful. Thank you so much for letting me come sit with you. And that actually does sound delicious. I think I will order some of that. So go ahead and do that.
Okay, so you go to the barkeep to order and they'll be like, for Zephyr, it's on the house, and they'll hand you a plate.
Oh, are you
That
sure?
was a mighty fine performance tonight.
Oh, thank you very much. It could not have been possible with such a wonderful venue that has a wonderful Ash forgot the name of it.
Elmwood?
Acoustic. That's the word.
Oh,
Acoustic.
acoustics. Oh well, I didn't really have much say in how the building was made, but I do appreciate you coming round every few months, and you always bring in good business.
Of course. And have you seen the man I described to you?
Fits the description of a fella that headed south from here not too long ago.
Right. Well, thank you again. Are you sure you do not want payment for this?
No, I've had plenty of payment. If you could just continue to encourage the other patrons to, enjoy the meal, grab a drink to enjoy the festivities, that kind of stuff. Then the plate is on the house.
Oh, thank you so much. I shall endeavor to do that. And then
Have a
I'll
fine night.
use it. Go back over to them. Just take a seat and nom on my totally not poutine.
It's totally not poutine.
Totally not poutine.
It's Bhutin.
Poutine.
Bootine. Bootine.
Poutine. Poutine.
Well, how are you liking?
Legally distinct poutine.
How you liking your fantastic treat from up north there, eh?
It is very delicious. It's not a. It's a. Are the cheese curds supposed to be that squeaky?
Oh yeah, the squeakier the better.
Okay. I have never tried this before. This is actually very good. Thank
Yeah,
you for
you know,
recommending it.
Yeah, you kind of tell somebody they ought to try it, but you don't get a captive audience. It sounds kind of weird, but you actually sit down and eat it, and you'll find out how good it really is.
Yes, it is very good. So, what brings you all to this area?
Well, we're heading south from here. We're kind of on a little bit of a journey of self-discovery and initiation from my good friend here. And I go to slap you on the shoulder, but it only comes up to apparently like your mid lower back because of how you're 7 feet tall.
How tall you are?
How tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 7.
5'6". So. Oh, so
Oh,
initiation, like
oh,
into
yeah.
a group?
Of good old Nilshay hunters, yeah. Isn't that how you say it?
No
Nilshay?
shy.
Nilshay?
Oh yeah,
Nilshay.
it's just Nilshay.
Nilshay. Nilshay
Nilshay.
hunters, yeah.
I've never heard of them. What the?
Make an intelligence check or Arcana.
Or have? Okay. Well, let's go with Arcana. Oh, I should have said that.
Something sounds like uncomfortably familiar about that word, but you can't place it.
Is it Nilshay?
Nilshay.
Is that something that I would talk about freely and openly, or is that kind of like a secret thing?
I mean, most people here don't even know or believe that they exist.
So it'd be like talking about like Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Like
so there's like if you would feel open talking about we're going to go hunt Bigfoot.
I would 100%.
Then you would talk about this.
Okay.
Nilshay. I don't. That sounds familiar. Would you be? Is it too much of me to ask what a Nilshay is?
Well, I'd just
no.
tell you.
Oh,
Well,
go right ahead. Let's let the apprentice kind of do. You learn best by teaching someone else. So it's a good idea to let him know, or let her tell you everything, so that way she can cement the knowledge that's in her brain.
Yes,
that was a nice lead up. I was just about to say that I just would call it like a boogeyman, and I figured you have a better description than I do.
Oh, no
I was just
worries.
gonna say, I don't know.
No.
Oh, I've got a great description for you, and with that, I'll say all the stuff my character would say, but it's gonna sound a lot less Canadian and a lot more like our DM.
So he would tell you that a Nilshay is a creature from a different plane of existence that has actually run his people first off of the material plane and then run them out of the plane that they were sent to. And they are just mage haters, but also proficient mages themselves. And that they come to the material plane for different reasons, and no one really knows why, but they're never here for a good reason. Like, it's never something good that they're doing here. Always
that
trouble.
is why we are Nilshai hunters.
Did they ever mention like the word beast or anything like that?
Yeah. There's
Oh,
some gnarly beasts out there. They're just,
so gnarly. Oh, that was an awful Canadian accent. Don't mind me.
You
Oh,
go
yeah.
with your
practicing
French
French.
Canadian.
Yeah, when you were French, I was gonna be like, "Oh, you must be from the eastern part of my country."
That's what I wanted to make a joke like that too, so bad. I was like waiting for the moment. I just didn't know how.
Well, you found it. There we go.
So you say it is a beast that you are hunting?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'd say he's quite beastly.
It's such a strange coincidence. Do you happen to know of a man named Lemar Baudelaire?
Would I have heard of Lamar Padler?
Baudelaire.
Baudelaire?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check. Test your
Ooh.
memory.
I thought you guys were making a Lumiere joke or something.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a candlestick.
And
That
I'm
doesn't
gonna
sound
spend,
familiar.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
spend some luck.
Wrong game. It doesn't sound familiar.
Can't say I've ever heard of this fella.
Well, so I have been looking for this Lemar for some time. He's always just been like a day or two away, and the last I heard, he was going south of here, and he was he had been heard mentioning that he was going to kill a beast himself, and so this is probably like a. I mean, it is up to you. I'm leaving this up to you since it is your quest. This is your initiation. But would you be willing to let me tag along to see if I can find this Lamar?
Oh,
I don't see any reason why not. What about you?
I think it's a great idea. More the merrier.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it'll make things a little more lively having some tunes to go with just the beat, you know?
Of course, I have a tendency to be playing just random songs that ever pop in my head. Some people have called it annoying, which, to be fair, like if it doesn't, it can sometimes not stop for a while. But I can. But yes, I will. I am happy to bring along the wonderful entertainment so that we can be not bored together.
So while she was kind of like rambling,
Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
it's fair. It was ramble. It's okay. And while she was like rambling, I like kind of started to like pick up like a fork from our table, and I'm like looking at it, and I go to like see how like kind of the quality, if you will, and I accidentally just like bend it in half.
Okay.
Oh.
You've got
And
a
I
bent
just-
fork in your hand.
And I just put it
Whoa.
down as I'm still listening to her ramble. Unless that distracted me
Whoa.
too much.
No, that would have distracted me. I just look. Whoa.
It's the quality is horrible. I'll and I like try
I
to
mean-
straighten it back out, and it
I mean,
probably
like,
has
like
that
wonky.
characteristic. Yeah.
I mean, like, they're rather thick. Though too bad.
Wait, what?
They're rather thick.
Oh,
What?
I'll DM you what I heard, friend.
Exactly. Sounded like as soon as it came out, I was like, "Oh, that sounded too much like that other word." That is, you won't see me being able to do that. That is very impressive. What the? So I see that you have a bow. Do you do anything else in terms of like combat?
Oh no, I really enjoy the bow and arrow. It's my favorite. I've been doing this since I was really young.
Okay. I have no idea what else to say right now. We just continue just general just sort of like small talk as I continue eating the legally distinct poutine.
Okay, as you're eating legally distinct poutine, outside you'll hear a little bit of a commotion, like not like danger, but you'll hear some sort of like excitement. And let me try and do that one. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. And the door will like burst open, and there will be a man that, for lack of a better way of describing him, looks like an angel. He's got like this very almost luminous blonde hair, and he's got these large white bird wings that extend beyond his back. And he's dressed in these very flashy clothes and starts handing out flyers. Well, people of Elmwood, I just wanted to bring the good news that not far from here, your region has been chosen to host the next Witchlight Carnival. So, gather your things, collect your silvers, and see if you have the gift of luck on your side as you make your way soon to the Witchlight Carnival. And then he'll kind of like shake hands and like talk to people, and just be very much a presence in the tavern.
So while he's doing that, before he would get to us, I turned to Arwen, and even I turned to both of them. Oh, a carnival! Oh, this is gonna be great. Could we? Oh,
Do I know of the Witchlight Carnival?
Let Brando finish his thing first, and
Okay.
then you can do a roll for it.
no, I was about
Okay.
it. I was just
Okay.
excited and wanted to go to a carnival, but I did kind of have the same kind of question. If Witchlight would have rung a bell.
You guys
from
can
my
make a history check.
experiences. I'll do that.
So many straight rolls.
There we go. Go Cannon. Okay, so you guys haven't quite heard of it. Zephyr, you've read about it. You've never seen it get close enough. You know that it's a traveling carnival, but unlike most carnivals, it's a carnival that travels across the plains, and will pop up every few years in a different part of Faerun.
And so I do know that it's like separate from the plains, or at least it's separate from this plane. Like
It's its own carnival. It's hard to tell because you haven't read about it enough to know like which plane it originated from. Just that it travels across the plains and brings joy, and is a fun carnival. It's been talked about enough to be in books.
yeah, I would mention it's an interesting carnival that travels again across the plains. Like it's not just like it's separate from Faerun, but
Interplanar? I've been to another
Yes.
plane before. I think this is awesome.
oh, you've been to another plane before. Which one?
To the Fae.
That's all, folks.
It's Feywild, isn't it?
Yes.
I just had a brain fart, and I was like, "It's not Fey peaceful." Okay, so, I've just been to the Feywild once. It was amazing. I met some of the most interesting people. I've got some stories I can tell you for sure.
The Feywild? The Feywild? Yeah. You've been to the. Whoa.
What?
I said whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I've-
mean, what? You've
I mean,
never.
I've heard stories
been to
about
another
like the
plane?
Feywild being like beautiful and but also dangerous. How did you survive?
What?
How did you survive?
I mean, it's pretty easy. I just had to shoot some weird. What were those things that attacked us?
You don't know.
Pixies.
Oh well,
They were
yeah,
like
you don't-
pixie-ish type things, right?
Some sort of little fast little boogers.
Yeah, yeah. I'll just call them pixies. I just had to fend off these weird pixies from a unicorn, but that was about it. Yeah.
That is about it. Okay.
Yeah. And then they let us. The unicorn helped
That is about it.
helped us find our way back out, and yeah, it was awesome. I've always been
Oh.
hoping to go back one day, but I mean, who knows what plane these guys go to? But yeah, it was amazing. I love it.
He'll kind of come to your
Unicorns
table
are
and interrupt you
generally
guys.
Pretty cool like that.
Huh?
I said that unicorns are generally pretty cool like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unicorns. You all.
Oh,
They
My
have
guy.
unicorns at the at the Witchlight Carnival. So please, can I interest the three of you in purchasing some tickets ahead of time?
Oh, how many loonies is it gonna cost me?
It's.
mean,
I forgot to look up. I want to say it's 2 silver. Let me see. Let's say 5 silver for now, and then I'll just refund you later.
5 silver and I get to see a unicorn? Alright, sounds like a plan to me.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
All right. And he'll take your money and then hand you these like sort of shimmering iridescent pieces of paper that just have Witchlight Carnival Admit 1 written on them.
I would take one as well.
Here you are. Now it'll be a few months until we fully, work out the location of it. But it will be somewhere in this region, and the location will appear right on your ticket, as your pre-orders.
That is very interesting. I'm so sorry. What is your name?
You can call me Norson the Great.
Norson the Great.
Yes.
Northend?
Norson.
Norson the Great. Okay. Well, it is very good to meet you, Norson the Great.
Great to meet you too. Can I get the names of you lovely folk?
You may call me Zephyr. And
I'm Xandria.
And I'm Awinian Strata.
A pleasure. And he'll kind
Good
of
to
hold
meet
his
you,
hand out
too.
for you. It's got like 3 rings on every finger.
oh, wow.
That's quite a lot of rings he's got there on his fingers, isn't it, guys?
I go ahead and shake his hand.
Well, I hope to see you all very soon and enjoy the rest of your evening. He'll kind
Thank
of put
you,
your
you as
coins in
well.
his pocket and move on to the next table.
Have you guys ever seen somebody wearing that many rings? Like, I think he's got more rings on each finger than I've seen most people ever have rings.
I've never seen, I've seen maybe one professor that I had, but he was very pretentious, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that would make sense.
When do you plan on leaving to go hunt this Nilishai?
Well, I got a pretty full belly. Got a bunch of spuds in there now. I'm probably gonna head off to catch some old shut-eye pretty soon. Probably,
Right.
what do you say, in the morning?
Yeah, the morning's great.
Like sunrise or?
Yeah, bright and early.
That'll work for me.
Alrighty. Well, I believe I am getting a bit tired as well, so I will see you both in the morning.
All right, sounds good. Quick question. I
Yep.
totally forgot my conversion rates. Is it 10 or 100 silver pieces?
10 to a
10.
gold.
10 to a gold. Okay.
Oh, it's not 100. Oh,
I was like, I just gained. I just
You're like,
made a bunch.
nothing.
I've been playing the exchange market.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is 10 to a gold. And then the two of you, Xandria and Awen, are you sharing a room? Are you getting two separate rooms?
I feel like we would have just been sharing rooms, but like, I don't know, flipping coins for who sleeps on the floor.
You get the bunk bed room.
Is there a /R flip coin?
Just roll a D2.
1,
Or roll,
D2.
you could do rollies. Roll a D20.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
That's probably better.
What am I rolling? D20, right?
Roll D20, see
D20.
who gets better or higher. Oh,
First, say that you're better.
I told you D20, not D2. All right, you're on the floor.
Yeah, all right. It's my turn to sleep on the floor. A deal's a deal, fair and square.
Deal's a deal first.
Freaking love
Meanwhile,
this
like
guy.
looking at the coin, like both sides are heads.
I make my
Sandra's
own
like,
luck.
I make my own luck. Yeah, there we go.
It's the
Okay.
one thing she says in a deep voice, actually.
But you are able to find some sleep. Is there anything you'd like to do before you go to bed?
I'm gonna say my prayers.
Okay.
In just like a really, like exactly the same tone that I've been talking this entire time. Just like, hey there, Corellian, I think his name is. Coraline. Coraline. You know,
Hey, Coraline.
Let me sing a song about Coraline.
yeah, let's do that. And you know, please bless everybody, because everybody is pretty cool. And like, you know what? We're gonna go fight some monsters. Try to keep us safe, please. I don't like, having to pick out charred flesh. That's not so fun. And then we can't help people if we're dead. So please keep us alive so we can help more people. Amen. And then he just takes his helmet and like uses it as like a little pillow and just nods out completely.
Okay. Xandria or Zephyr, anything you're doing before bed?
Just some quick journaling. I pack away I pack away my performer clothes and sort of air out my traveling clothes so that they're ready for the morning. And go to bed.
Okay, question for you. Are you looking through your book before you go to bed?
Yes, because this conversation would have reminded me about my family.
Okay.
So I would do a quick.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. I'm bad at these.
Okay. You start to turn through the pages and it makes you sad, and so you end up closing up the book and deciding to go to bed.
Yeah. Hopefully I will come back soon.
Okay. And then hit the hay. Xandria, anything for you before bed?
Oh yeah. So his prayers are really soothing. So while he's praying, I just sit there and I like kind of with my bow, it's kind of like using it like a stuffy almost. And I like just rub my pendant, my nested amethyst. And
Okay.
just think of my days growing up at a myth
Draenor.
drainer. Myth drainer.
Okay.
Drainer.
And oh yeah, music stopped for me too.
Okay.
And what else? that's it. Pretty much do that, and like I probably fall asleep before he's even done praying because it is soothing.
It's so soothing.
Okay. So sleep eventually comes to all of you, and before you know it, there is just the early light starting to poke through your windows. You'll hear some people starting to walk out on the streets of the town. In the distance, you'll hear roosters crowing, and the city slowly but surely begins to come to life again.
And I'm awake as soon as like the first ray of sunshine like kind of starts coming through the window. I'm just
The sun's
instantly-
awake, so I'm awake.
Yep. And then like he doesn't even put on his armor yet. He just starts doing some stretching, doing a little bit of yoga, but like quietly to like make sure that it really confuses me because it says Karma Kiro at the bottom, and I'm really bad with names.
Xandria.
Xandria. So Xandria, like I want to make sure that she gets all the sleep she needs.
Okay.
So I'm just stretching real quiet.
You can quietly stretch.
Maybe
When did the two of you wake up?
Maybe about like an hour after sunrise. I'm just like, good morning, world. And just start going.
I like how the night before, so we leave at sunrise, and then when do you wake up? An hour after sunrise.
just still got used to it. Like, she's been keeping her own schedule.
Yeah, she's like, I'm late.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, oops. Okay, but good thing that I aired out my clothes, and then just puts on the clothes and.
Okay. All right, Xandria, when do you wake up?
So I slowly start waking up during the stretching, and then I just kind of just lay there and slowly just think about the idea of waking up. Probably nod in and out a couple times during, and then usually as per usual, once he's getting done about stretching, then I like get up. Oh, have you been having a good morning?
Oh, every morning's a good morning when you're awake. Good for you waking up. All right, now it's time to go. And
Yeah.
I've done with my stretching, so I start putting on my armor. It's a little bit of a process, so I'll start doing that.
Okay. I'll say
Oh,
it's
you mind giving me a hand with the back of it? Those
Oh,
shoulders are kind of annoying to tie yourself.
Oh, of course.
Oh, thank you.
Tie
by
it
the
with no
time
problem.
you guys get his armor on, I'll say it's about half an hour after sunrise. And are you stopping for breakfast first, or what are you?
Since
Are you
it's
just
still half an hour before sunrise.
no after
After
sunrise?
sunrise.
Oh yeah, half an hour after sunrise, and there's still no sign of Ashley's character.
Yeah,
his
Zephyr.
name is
Zephyr.
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 I would go down and see if they have any like oatmeal or grits or some kind of hearty carbohydrate-based breakfast.
That's basically all we got around here.
Oh,
And he'll
awesome.
just take out a big ladle and just plop it into a bowl. Do you want some berries with it?
Oh, is that an option?
Yeah.
Perfect. Then yes, I would love that.
He'll take some berries, kind of throw them, sprinkle them across the top so that they are kind of aesthetically pleasing, and then that'll be 2 silver, please.
2 silver, alrighty. Thank you. So, just as I mean, I'm not gonna go back on it now, but how much would it have been without the berries?
Silver, 5 copper.
Perfect. Then I would definitely upgrade to have the berries because it's definitely worth 5 copper to me for a little bit more balance in my nutrition.
You want any eggs or bacon? We
Well,
think they butchered a pig not too long ago, so.
oh, I think I will probably have a little bit of that, but Not too much. I gotta watch my figure. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of give him a little like,
Hit your six pack.
yeah.
Okay. Um, basically, how much are you hoping to spend? And he will give you an appropriate amount of meat.
I'll probably spend another 2 silver on meat.
Okay, so that won't get you too much, but it'll get you, like, you know, a fair side serving.
Exactly. That's perfect. Oh, thank you so much.
Have a great day. Kind of
Oh,
like checks the coin on his teeth.
you as well. You'll have yourself a fantastic one. And remember, always be doing good for people now, okay?
Yeah, I try. Kind of
Oh, yeah.
cleans out his cup.
Yeah, you give people berries. Berries. People in a lot of towns don't even get those, you know?
That's true. This is a fine establishment, so come back anytime. We generally have berries, when they're in season.
I picked the right time to come here, didn't I? Oi, hey there. Why don't you come down and get some good breakfast too, eh? That was to
Sandria.
Andrea.
So you walk up, he'll be like, "Whoa!" like,
Of course, yeah. I'll take what he's having.
with the side of bacon.
Ah, no, I'm good on the bacon. I just want that bowl with the berries on it.
All right, that'll be 2 silver. And like kind of drops the berries, but doesn't make him look aesthetically pleasing because he's like still staring at you. Like just kind of like one falls out, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, my bad here."
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you so much.
Yeah, two silver, please.
I'm already handing it over.
Okay, sweet. Enjoy your breakfast.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
You guys can kind of take your time eating. About the time that you're like finishing up and kind of stacking your bowls because you're courteous guests. There's still no Zephyr.
By the time we're done eating?
Yeah, because it's not gonna take you half an hour to eat a bowl of oatmeal.
Well, what if I savor every berry?
Okay, if you savor every bite,
No,
she's getting ready.
What do you say we go check on our new friend from last night? Because I don't know what's going on with her. She said we were going to be leaving right early in the morning, but we've had time to do some stretching, put my armor on, and then even eat a nice, delicious bowl of oats with berries and a side of bacon. Man, something's going on with her. We got to make sure she's okay.
All right, yeah, let's check.
So we're gonna go, and I'm just gonna start knocking on every door because I didn't find out what room she was sleeping in. So I'm just gonna start knocking on every door.
So you knock on the first door.
First door.
Yes.
Oh, hey there, ma'am. You don't happen to have a young lady who plays kind of a really nice instrument called a viol? She might be staying with you, or is this not her room?
What?
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it's probably not this one. Thank you so much, and you have yourself a wonderful day now.
Oh, you too.
Thank you. I will.
Oh,
Now I'll go to the next door.
knock, 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 knock. Someone opens up. It's like this bugbear, and he's just got like no shirt, just big hanging belly, and just like some food on his chest there. Yes.
Oh, good morning. You wouldn't happen to be having a nice young elf woman who has a instrument called a viol. She was playing sea shanties down there last night. She doesn't happen to be staying in this room, does she?
No, but you could send her my way.
Oh, okay. Well, we actually have a prior engagement that's going to be taking us out of town, so I'm not going to do that. But, you know, I hope you have yourself a wonderful day now. There's some really great oatmeal with some berries down there.
She
And
just kind of shuts the door on you.
okay, have a good one, sir. And then I'll go to the next door.
Ash, you're sleeping, and then all of a sudden you hear knock, 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 knock.
Oh, good morning, Will. Okay. Just sort of stumble over to the door and sort of open it far enough to poke my head out. Yes, yes. Oh,
Oh,
Aaron.
yes,
Good
it's me.
morning.
Yeah, it's me, Awen. Good morning. Well, you know, we said that we were gonna be leaving at about dawn, and it's now about an hour after that. We were just checking on there to make sure.
Gosh,
I don't know if
dang
you've
it.
noticed, but you're freaking late.
So sorry. And then she just slams the door in your face and is like, I'll be ready in a minute. And she quickly just says, where's my comb? Where's my comb? I need to put my clothes on. Where's my hatband? Where's my hat?
From the other side of the door, you just hear. Just random shenanigans on the other side.
It takes maybe about like 8 minutes. And then she just like opens the door and it's just and like her hair's not even combed yet, but she's got her little coral comb just sort of in her hand and like I'm ready.
She's still like stepping into a boot, like hopping out the door.
I'm ready. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no worries.
You say it's no worries, but it feels like a lot of worries. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Let's
Okay.
go. And she's
We
just
were
like
just
coming.
checking to make sure you were all right. Don't you worry.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm just very embarrassed because I did not wake up with the sun and it's okay. Let's go. I'm
All right.
ready for an adventure. The Zephyr shall. Oh, I'm so tired.
All right.
I
Well,
need to get some food. So give me a second, please. I'm so sorry. I will be ready in just a second. And she just runs over to just get a thing of berries, just something that she can carry on with
Okay,
her.
it'll be like a silver. No, because he's gonna give you like a good like bag full of them,
Mhm.
and he'll give you a discount, give you 2 silver for like a baggie of them,
Okay.
sandwich size baggie.
Thank you so much. Oh, this is so unprofessional. I'm so sorry. Okay. Don't mind me as I'm combing my hair. I am ready to go. I can walk and comb my hair at the same time. Like many people can. I don't know why I said that. I'm very sorry.
all right. Let's get it going then.
As we kind of start walking, and like while she's walking and eating and brushing her hair, and she's a little odd, huh? No, you don't hear this.
To your face, she's a little odd, huh?
And it's like a concerned look. I'm concerned for her.
Well, you know, aren't we all a little bit odd in our own ways?
Fair enough.
You
Okay.
know, I'm sure that some people probably find me a little bit odd. I don't know who, but somebody has to.
I think you're a wonderful acquired taste.
You know, that's a great way to put it. Look at you with that positive outlook. We just haven't acquired her taste yet.
There are no
Give her some
mistakes,
time.
just happy accidents. Well, eventually, like, as we keep walking, and as she has food and puts food in her, and like finally puts her hair into like a little bun, she's like, she starts calming down and looks more put together. And yeah.
So the best path through out of the city would be to go actually out the western gate, and then there's a trail that leads south from the western gate. Kind of follows along the river that I don't know the name of. You can take that path, or you can head just straight south and kind of trudge through the
Like
forest.
bushwhacking it?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. What do you think? You think we should take the established trail and follow where many other feet have trod? Or do you think we should blaze our own trail, which contravenes pretty much all the ethics of leave no trace, and, you know, just kind of figure it out as we go? Up to you guys. Doesn't matter to me either way.
Well, I mean, I don't know very much about this news shy, but do you think it would be wiser to go the beaten path or make our own path?
Well, I'm pretty sure that we've got to be going pretty far south from where we're at. I don't think it's just a
Oh,
hop, skip, and a jump away. We're gonna
okay.
be doing some walking.
Then probably the path. If unless Zandria, you think that making your own path is wiser? I don't know. I don't do this a lot. I'm very excited actually.
I think we should stick to the trail at the moment. Yeah. I these are I mean, they're a little far from my old stomping grounds, but man, I just feel so close to home. Um, let's take the trail.
Now, Meredith, we don't really have anything to go off of except for just head south, right? You said it.
Nobody had asked more than that.
Well, because all that stuff happened when we were on the
Yeah,
boat.
but yeah, no one has asked since you've been in the town, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's what you have to go off of.
Well, you guys ready to start walking?
So let us go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and someone roll me a D100.
Got it.
Cannon, you should know something about this. Whenever we say somebody roll, the first time is always not
Brand.
actually somebody. It's always
Just-
Brando.
If it's someone random, it's actually me first. If I can do
Okay.
it in
Would you say
time.
74?
That's a bad roll. Oh boy, we're in
74.
trouble.
Okay, so you guys are walking down the path heading south, and kind of following along the river. When ahead of you, you see that same kind of flashy dressed man, and you. Okay, and you see him speaking to a man with a cart.
Hey, isn't that same flashy ringed man who had lots of rings on his hands?
Oh
No,
yeah.
son.
I think that's that same guy.
Nelson the Great. Good morning, Nelson the Great. Is it morning? Or is it
Hey,
after-
it's morning. Good morning. It's great to see you again, Arwen. Don't tell me. Zippy and Zandy.
I'll take
Zippy.
Zandy. I like Zandy.
Zippy's very funny. I think I'll take Zippy too. That is very amusing.
Sorry if I didn't get him right, but
it's okay.
I meet a
That's
lot
all
of
right. Nobody does.
people. So sad.
Yeah, try being named Cannon.
Hi, Cameron.
I tell people Cannon, like on a pirate ship, and they're like, Cameron? I'm like, what does that have to do with a pirate ship, bro?
You know, Cameron balls.
Cameron balls, yeah.
James
Oh.
Cameron at some point made a pirate movie, I'm sure.
Yeah,
It's called
Titanic.
Titanic. Oh,
Pirate ship
Anyway.
movie.
Yes, yeah, so yeah, sorry. You guys heading out of town so soon.
Oh, we're on a mission from God.
oh.
Oh, I did not realize that was what was going on. Okay.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, his god is really all about this.
Oh, okay.
I forget. Actually, I'm trying. Hold slightly, please. I'm trying
Okay.
to remember my motivation. What's my motivation?
My motivation?
It's like I know I knew about
What
this,
is
but
my
I'm like
desire
trying to
to keep
remember.
going
I'm
on?
trying to remember why I joined in this
Without that motivation, I just
fantastical
want it all to
adventure.
end.
Oh gosh.
I think you were just friends with Awen.
Yeah, right? And then
And
I
you
just
just
learned
were
about it and I
learning
was
new
like, yeah,
things.
let's kill evil things, right? I think.
Yeah, basically. You're like, yeah, sure, I'm all for it. They're bad.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. If it's evil, I mean, let's get rid of it. Yep,
Yeah.
all right. I'm good. That's where I'm at.
So, mission from God, that's a big task you got ahead of you.
Story between good and evil. This is very interesting. And she pulls out her notebook and just starts scribbling in it. Keep
Oh,
talking,
yeah.
keep talking.
Oh, cool. We got a writer here. She's gonna write a story.
No, I'm
Maybe
gonna
a
write a
song.
song. A song.
Oh, even
Yes.
better. People remember songs, they forget stories. Well,
And
yeah, we're on that mission from God, like I was saying. You haven't happened to heard of any kind of really bad creature that's to the south of here? We kind of forgot to ask back in town. We were so enthused by the food and the accommodations. It was very nice. But yeah, we kind of forgot to ask when we were back there. Usually more in my repertoire, but I kind of forgot.
it's like almost part of my personality. But I actually, haven't heard of anything.
What
Any
about you
dangerous
there, Mr.
creatures.
Cart Driver? What's your name?
Oh, Alexi?
Alexi. Well, you haven't happened to heard of nothing real bad that's like causing a bunch of chaos and evil things to happen and occur down in the south, right?
You talking about Stillwaters?
Stillwaters. Well, it sounds like a great place to start. Tell us about these Stillwaters
Wait.
if you don't mind.
Wait, whoa, hold up. Oh no, that was Star Mantle. My bad, I'll shut up.
Yeah, it's a village about 4 days south of here, and people say that some evil creature, some kind of beast, is kind of taken over and killed a lot of people. There are a lot
That
of
sounds about
refugees
right.
getting away.
That sounds about it.
Yeah.
All right, Stillwaters it is. Our friend here, this lovely lady who likes to sing and write, apparently, really awesome, fantastic songs. She would like to know, she's looking for a man. I forgot his
Oh.
name.
Have you heard of Lamar Baudelaire?
That's Lamar Baudelaire. In case you can't. Yeah, she's got a little bit of an accent, kind of hard to understand her sometimes. But we still love her.
How rude.
Our turn?
Well, I said we still love her, so it's all good.
That makes it okay.
Just make fun of her.
I don't
Well,
think
just
I've heard of anyone.
he's
I'll-
about this tall. As his hair is like he's blonde, but it is starting to gray.
So he has like
Blue-
salt and pepper or salt and, lemony hair.
Be pepper and lemon. Wait, no, how does that work? I don't get
lemon and salt.
it.
Well, salted lemon hair.
Oh, salty lemons.
I get
A
this.
bit of
I get this.
lemon meringue.
I guess so. He
Is he
would
like
have
a politician?
no. He's like a sailor, and he would probably have an accent like mine. Oh, that turned a little Italian there at the end.
I can't say I've seen someone like that, but I'll keep an eye out.
So, should we be following one of the rivers south, or we're trying to stay between the rivers?
The path will kind of go along the river. Yeah.
Which one?
Not the one that goes down to the sea, the more western one. The
Okay.
River Duam. Dwathemper. Yes.
Dwathemper.
The Dwathemper River.
Dwathemper.
I'm sure we're saying that wrong.
Dwathemper.
But, that's how we're going to say it now.
Dwathemper.
Dwathemper River. There's a kind of a path that's why you went out west, and then you're following along that way.
Okay.
Well, thank you, sir. Is there anything we could help you guys with? I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation there.
Oh, I'm just trying to get some supplies back up from Stillwater. People are paying to, get their stuff out.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's any way that we could assist, just let us know.
Well, I'm heading north. You guys are heading south, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Okay.
guess then.
Perhaps we can be helpful by taking care of this horrid monster. Yes.
That would be a help to a lot of people.
Well, that was kind of my plan. I was hoping we could kind of murder him. I'm not really too keen on the Nilshai. Everyone else is pretty cool, but those Nilshai, they're just a bunch of ne'er-do-wells,
Yeah, well, make the world a safer place, I guess.
And a little bit more chipper one,
Yeah.
Yeah. He kind of gives him
I
like
imagine you're like smiling.
gives him kind of like a little shoulder, like the light shoulder punch, but his light shoulder punch is like a little bit harder than,
Yeah.
like a normal like thing. So it kind of gives him not like, kind of like bonk, his little glove, his gauntlet kind of jingle jangle.
Okay, yeah. Have a nice day. And he'll kind of like lift the cart and slowly start pulling it north again.
Well, I guess he sent us in the right direction. Let's go.
Hey, mind if I travel along with you for a little bit? I'm heading south myself.
The more the merrier. Let's do this.
This is perfect.
Yeah, why
Great,
not?
thanks. And he'll kind of pull out a lute and kind of strum behind you guys.
Oh boy. Oh. Are we just becoming a traveling band of musicians here?
I don't have.
Does he?
I've got my harp of one string, I guess. And
Why don't you give us a little bit of that string music? Now, come on, walk of the dog. Walk it on out there.
Yeah. Dang it, man.
As soon as he pulls out the lute, this just is something about his demeanor familiar to me.
I mean, yes, in the sense that you've seen a lot of kind of showy musicians, but you've never seen anyone that looks like him. Like, you don't recognize him.
Okay.
He is an elf with angel wings.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it was Angel Wings. That's
Yes.
right. I was going to ask him where he got his cape that was covered in wings, but that...
No, as you get closer to him, like, they are wings coming out of his back.
Okay. I get it.
Where are you guys all seeing these pictures?
What do you mean?
What
Oh,
pictures?
I didn't drop you on the thing. Sorry, Cannon.
What pictures?
You've just been staring at a black screen this whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not much better. They're just staring at this, but
Yeah, I'm just staring at the cover photo, basically.
yeah, because I haven't dropped you guys on. You haven't had any sort of need for an actual map yet.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay, continuing on. Why does? Oh, and music totally stopped. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Let's
Well,
see.
we can fix that right now as
No problem, eh?
I pull out my hand drum and start just giving kind of like a steady little beat that they can kind of go, that the string musicians, my quartet, can kind of play off of.
Okay.
Oh, it's playing two songs at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, it's playing all of them at the same time.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's try that again.
There we go.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry about that, everybody. Okay, so, traveling on. Someone else roll me a
Band of
D100.
monkeys. Not me.
Me.
Not
Okie
me.
dokie.
You guys all type so fast.
You can be next, Gannon.
We're not
The-
typing.
We're not typing. It over to the side. There's a button. The one that looks like a D20, and it has all.
Oh,
Of them.
it has it right there.
Interesting that it has a fudge roll. I'm gonna roll the fudge roll just to see what happens.
I don't understand what fudge is.
It's like
What the heck?
kind of like a processed chocolate. It's kind of in between like a nougat and a chocolate. Quite delicious.
All right.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, 36.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff.
Okay.
Nope, wrong one.
What the heck? It's just like really random.
I'm not sure.
Why did it not drop you? Okay. Oh, because I'm on the wrong
Learn your
mobby.
layers. Learn your
Wait,
layers.
no, that was a layer. Oh, there we go. Oh no.
I'm
no.
glad I don't have to know this stuff.
There we go. Okay.
We really gotta teach you how to get that bowstring going. You could kind of cut the difference between the percussion of me and the strings and, you know, all of that, the melodies of them. Almost like a bass. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Okay.
This gets a little boring, I think, but I'll keep trying.
You don't understand. It is like the bass is so vital to the musicality of the song. Without the bass, like the melody can just be very haphazard. You are playing an important role.
Whoa,
Keep
you were
it up,
huge.
Sansaria.
All right, I'll keep going, I guess. Thum,
Try to, you know, give it a little bit of, use like your fingers that you would use to draw the bow and just kind of give it like a little walking motion, like a little boom, 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 boom. See if you can do a little bit of that, you know?
thum, 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 thum.
Oh, like a
Okay,
heartbeat.
yes.
Very good.
It's got a little bit. Yeah. It feels like. Thum, thum.
Okay, make
It's
sure
a
you
little
guys can
poppy in that
see.
way. Thum, 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 thum,
Poppy?
thum,
What
thum,
does that mean?
thum. Poppy, like it pops. It makes you go.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That is.
Make sure all y'all have vision. Because these are things I forgot to do
I mean,
last
I feel like they should
time.
make this a genre of music or something. Thum, 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 thum. Yeah.
You know,
Sorry.
with all those berries we ate, you know, I think they were blueberries, and then seeing all this grass out in the field, we could just call it bluegrass.
Gosh darn it. Okay, as you guys are having this discussion, and you go ahead and someone make me a perception check. Whoever's kind of leading the way.
Oh, I'm not leading the way.
I think it was me, or at least that's how I pictured in my head.
Okay.
It's like I'm in front of everyone.
Since it's your initiation.
My initiation. Oh, I get what you're saying. It's like, what does this have to do with initiative?
No.
Alright, I got it. What am I doing again?
Make a
what-
perception check.
Perception.
Perception. It was hard to see.
Are we supposed to be seeing something right
No,
now?
not yet.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Perception.
Okay.
I don't see crap. I'm just
you guys
focusing
are
on
like,
that string.
dun,
Boom, boom,
dun,
boom,
dun,
boom,
dun,
boom,
dun.
boom.
That's fair.
Drumming along.
You're so concentrated.
And then at some point, you hear shh, and you see someone hiding in the tree, with a bow drawn.
At us?
No. Ahead. You guys should all be able to see now.
Yes.
So I draw my bow out of because of what?
What the heck? Oh, that's right, because he needs to see.
He shouldn't be here.
I was gonna be
Oh,
confused.
I see. I see. That's why you dropped yourself. I just deleted him.
So, as soon as I could.
I'm like, I
as
didn't mean to
soon as
drop
I saw
him.
I was like,
Dreams
"That's
everywhere.
Oh, they're going.
Drinks falling from the sky.
There's so many of them.
Meow, meow.
Okay. Yeah. So they will say, "Shh."
Oh.
I'm hunting.
What?
Can you stop?
I pull my bow. Draw it.
I'll go over here.
Why not?
You're hunting. Okay.
Okay. Why everyone go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
I'm just gonna stand right, because she said shh. I'm aware of how loud I am just in general.
Oh,
Meredith?
he can't see still, he says.
Why can't you? Because I always turn off your vision. That's why you can't see.
Can you see now? Yay!
He can see. He can't fight. Okay. So you're aware that you are loud, and so you're just kind of standing there.
Yeah, just trying to like stand still.
Stealth.
Yeah, so since I'm not moving, would I still get
Yeah,
disadvantage?
No, you get just straight.
Okay. There's not really a way to like make this screen smaller, so I can see both of them. Is there?
So if you go up to the top cannon, where it shows you like your different desktops, if one's in full screen, you should be able to slide the other window up into that little like menu, and it'll hold both open at the same time.
Like my character sheet thing is like stuck.
Oh, that's what you mean.
You can double click on it.
Yeah, and it'll
And then
open
it,
a new
like-
pop-up window.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That changes everything.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, it gave me bad.
Yeah, it did. Okay. And oh, you did already roll yours. Oh, your son needs to roll. Oops.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. Also didn't do super great. Okay. So as she has her bow drawn, these things are and
Oh
they
my
start,
gosh.
sorry, I fixed my mic, guys. And they're gonna
Yeah.
start charging.
Wait, I don't see them. Oh, there they are.
Sounded like a pig.
Looks like a bull?
I,
Oh, it is
pull- I
big.
release my drawn arrow.
You...
Which one are you shooting at? Because she shot at this one.
Oh, we both shot at the same one.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna pull this into a different window because my physical dice are packed.
So do I get to do longbow?
Yes. And then I will have everyone roll initiative.
Excuse me.
If that didn't hit, then ignore the fact that I rolled damage. But I just decided to
hits,
roll
yeah.
damage.
Oh, I gotta click on myself.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to click on myself.
Oh, I forgot. No, I forgot to set up the thing.
Oh, well, now you get to just put us all in there. Man, I'm rolling initiative.
Come on.
man. Woohoo!
There we go. And then change that to a 12. What? Change it to a 12, I said. There we go.
12 into a change.
12 into a change. I guess I wouldn't have had time. Well, yeah, I would have moved over there. At the
Man, I
beginning.
get like a double strike.
It's because you've been practicing
Yeah.
that base movement.
So proud of you.
Yeah, right. Doom, doom,
Yeah.
doom, doom. Yeah.
Shannon, did you? Oh, you did right there. Let me see.
Can see
Should
clearly
be
now the
everyone.
rain is gone.
Do, Do-do-do. Boop. Okay.
All the warthogs in my way.
Okay. Start it off. All right. So Xandria, you fired one shot.
And then I quickly pull and fire another. If it didn't look like our 2 hits didn't kill him.
It is hurt.
Yeah, then I instantly would have just drawn and shot at the same one again.
Okay. That will miss.
And I whiffed it. Oh wait, do you do things to us because of this?
Yes. Thank you for the reminder.
Wow.
No.
Yes.
Let's see, roll a
thanks,
d10.
Brando.
Yeah, well the D20 is supposed to do cool things.
Yeah.
so I
No, it
guess
does
I
do
gotta-
awesome things.
Okay, what did you say?
Roll a d10.
D10.
Okay. So the shot goes wide, and you kind of get distracted as it like fires into the arrow, and you're like, "Huh, I wonder if I can go get that later." And you have lost your bonus action or reaction this turn.
Ah!
Oof.
Okay.
Don't
Uh,
I
Awen.
wonder if I go get that
That's-
later.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Rough.
That's
Should've
rough.
been
These just look like normal like boar.
They are big. They're
Yeah,
like
they're like big boar, but they don't look like sentient. Like
they don't
they're
look
not
human. Like they're not werebore or anything.
okay. So I'm gonna kind of take my helmet and just kind of make sure it's like kind of shuffled on, and then buckle the chin strap, and then just kind of ready my shield and like the flail that's been kind of looped up around my belt. I'm gonna just kind of pull it out and just let the head just fall, and I'm gonna be like, all right guys, guess we gotta go in there. And I'm just gonna dash.
Okay.
There.
Perfect. Okay. That will be your action. You have a bonus action.
Um, let's see. I don't think I have very many bonus action things.
I don't think you do either, but you know.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna not do anything different than that.
Okay. Okay. Then they are gonna go. This one didn't like being shot and didn't know which one hurt it, so it's gonna charge at her. And and attack. Oh. Okay. Nat 20. That'll hit.
Hunter's gonna get.
Okay. Yeah, so this boar just straight up charges and like impales her leg with a tusk. And she like screams out and then like falls down and is like trying to back away from it. And that boar is just like pissed. This one's gonna try to do the same thing to you. Okay, does a... Oh, no, an 18 does not hit you. So it's gonna run up and like hit you with its tusk, but it's gonna like impact with your plate, and not be able to do any damage there. And this one's gonna, these charges gonna charge. Let's see, what is their speed? They fast.
They fast as football, boy.
No, we'll go there. We'll go there. And this one's also going to try to get you, but it's also going to miss. Okay. That is their turn. Wait, no, this one would charge at you. Okay.
so much to do. Okay. I pluck out a song that sounds oddly like a legally distinct "Can't Touch This," and
Nice.
I'm casting
Can't ignore
subliminal.
this. Do.
Wouldn't that be more for Zarya?
Sandria?
Sandria? Just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
It's like that, that kind of, but like, you know, it's a legally distinct "Can't Touch This," and I'm casting subliminal aversion on Awen. So if you get hit with a melee attack, that the attacker will take 1d4 psychic damage. And then after that, I say to Xandria, "It is okay if you missed the one time. Just keep going." And I give you inspiration.
Just keep swimming. Just keep
Just-
swimming.
Just keep shooting, shooting, shooting. What do? We shoot also.
Okay, perfect. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Then Norsan will go, yeah, you guys are, doing the thing. Let's put meat back on the menu. And he will inspire Awen. And
Put
then...
meat's back on the menu, boys.
and he will...
Wills himself never to say that again. Oh, wait, what?
He's gonna, come over... Come over here to her. Okay, that's his turn. And his hands start to glow. It's Andrea.
Me again?
Yep.
Oh, does the hunter not get a turn?
No, I just forgot to put her in. She is pulling away and actively bleeding from her leg and starting to lose consciousness.
Oh, tight.
She totally would have been unconscious last round, but give her one more round.
Okay. So, I've got one on me. That sucks.
You're all distracted, and then you're like, ah!
Man. Crap. Hold on. Oh yeah, can't I? Let's see. Is this considered ranged? It's an area, right? Let's see.
I think because you have someone within 5 feet of you.
I can.
Yours had disadvantage.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage. But what I do is at first gets in my face, and so I, in my fear, exhale.
Okay. Nice.
Full blast of energy, right? It's a 15-foot cone, so I don't think I'll.
Yeah, you won't get any on the board.
And,
Okay, it's a con save or dex save? What is it?
Make a dexterity saving throw. 8 plus Constitution plus proficiency. So 8.
Rolled a 17.
8 plus. 17.
Yes.
Because this one con. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I'm like, that's probably gonna save it. Level 2.
At least half damage, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So on a failed save, the creature takes 1d10. Successful, it takes half. So I still roll a d10 and it takes half. Right?
Yes.
Good. I'm very quiet. Oh, hey, am I better now?
There, you're way better now.
All right, cool.
Are you moving away from your mic?
No, I had it like turned up,
Oh, okay.
pointed at my head. Yeah.
Okay, that's
so
that's the damage. Okay.
I breath force damage into his face.
Okay.
What does it look like? Like, is it colorful? What does it look like?
It's actually invisible.
Oh,
Yeah. I pictured it as an.
It's just like a Husroda.
oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, Soundwave.
Okay. Anything else?
I bonus action disengage.
Nope.
Okay, then no, I got nothing.
You are not a rogue. Okay. I mean, you can just disengage, or you can just walk away.
I could try that for sure. You know what? Yeah. Yep. She's gonna do it.
Okay.
All right.
It's
So
gonna try to hit you with a
what's my
8.
movement? What's my movement?
30.
30?
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
It tries to bite at you, but you kind of like smack it away.
Smack it in the jowls with my bow.
And as it kind of like turns and looks at you as you walk away. Okay, you've got your bonus action still.
Except that I don't really have a.
Okay, that's totally
Bonus
fine.
action
All right,
to take.
Awen.
I'm going to bonus action disengage.
I don't think you can either. Or is that one of your things?
Nah.
Just everyone's gonna try.
We are testing your DM skills right off the bat.
I look back at the unnamed hunter that we didn't really get to talk to, and I see that she's losing consciousness from this massive bleeding wound in her thigh, and I yell out, "Hey, does anybody got this?
I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah, Norson the Great has his hands glowing.
Oh, he has his hands glowing. All right, perfect. Sweet. That's an indicator to me that I can do what I do best. And
Make people regret their decision.
you're gonna learn a lesson about manners right now, you boar. And
Watch the language.
You filthy boar.
and I let the like head of the flail fall, and I just spin it twice, and I smash it into the boar.
Okay.
This one.
Right in front of you.
Yeah.
Click
that
and
one.
hold.
Oh, click and hold.
Click and hold.
There we go. Okay, go for it.
Come on. What are you doing?
What are you doing with your life?
You go to swing at it, and it catches it in its tusk, and kind of blocks it a little bit.
Okay, and then I do believe that I actually, if I
You have 2 attacks.
yeah, if I did making sure I didn't have to hit with the first one.
No.
So I will, like, he'll kind of catch it with the tusks, but I'll pull the handle of it through and make a bigger, like wider overhand strike back down on top of his head.
Go for it. That will hit.
And oh yeah, just barely. Don't you
Yeah.
know.
It was not ready for the overhead strike.
Second one does the damage. And can I pump a smite, a thunderous smite?
That just does thunder damage to it.
To the Thunderdome. Wait, what?
So my weapon rings.
Oh,
with
you
the
have to do that
thunder.
before you attack, apparently.
Oh, I have to do it before.
Yeah, I thought it was after too, but
Oh no, thunderous smite. The first time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration. Never mind.
okay. So you can cast it, but but it's the next hit.
Okay. Well, it's a bonus action, so I'll still cast that so that it hits.
Yeah, I'll say that you cast it before.
Okay. So it's 2d10 or no 2d6 plus my flail damage. So flail damage, 7 bludgeoning plus 2d6. I don't know where the 4
Okay.
came from. And then he has to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving
15.
throw. Okay, well that's a nat 20.
So he,
They're rolling really well on their saves.
yeah,
So he's not knocked back.
pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Oof. Yeah, he's not looking like he had a good time. He has like a bleeding gash in the top of his head, but he's still sort of wobbling but standing there. Okay, and that's your turn, correct?
That is my
No
turn.
movement. Okay. He's gonna try one last attack at you, stubborn boar. That's not
Oh
gonna
wait,
hit.
I had inspiration.
You did have inspiration.
Totally forgot about that.
Oh, inspiration.
I forgot about
Xandria-
that too, but oh well. Yeah,
Xandria
you guys
had
both have one.
Get on the
Wait.
next one.
When did Norson give
Yes.
him? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that one will hit. That's a 21 to hit. So the one that you didn't
Can you hear me?
attack. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
He is gonna poke you with his tusks there, and gonna do a whopping 4 points of piercing damage. As it finds a little chink in your armor there.
Then, because of the subliminal aversion, he will get 4 points of psychic damage.
Nice. Okay.
Don't you see what happens when you hurt a man of God?
Okay. And this one's gonna run for you, Zephyr. And try an attack.
Hello? Oh. I should
Nat
have taken
one.
the-
So
Oh,
never mind, because that would have really hurt you.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, and it's your turn. Oh wait, sorry, this one can still attack. It's gonna run past and try and get Norson. That will hit. Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, that really hurt.
I mean, sorry.
Okay. That was max damage.
Oh no.
Wait, did I just get hit?
No, Norson did.
Norson.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Xandria, or not Xandria, Zephyr, your turn. Zippy.
Hey. Zippy. I'm so scared. This was not what I was prepared for. I'm going to just take a breath and go, okay, I can do this. Give myself inspiration. And then over to Norson. Well,
I don't think you can give yourself inspiration until later, right? Yeah.
wait, oh, not
You have
yet.
to be a much higher level.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to
Oh,
learn to
only
help
lore
others
bards. I didn't know there
first.
was only lore bards. Okay.
Oh, that's lame.
Because I just remember Seth being like, sweet, I inspire myself now.
Okay. Well
I
then,
inspire myself all the time.
I mean, you can
So-
certainly inspire yourself, but it's just not going to do anything mechanically.
yeah.
You're just really impressed with yourself.
Whoa, it's so nice. Well, okay, so then I'll look over to Norson and be like, I know that's painful, but you can do it. I'll be helping you out, and I give him inspiration, and then like I could do inspiration and then like a bonus action spell, right? Like it just would take up an action.
So it's your bonus action to inspire, isn't it?
Yeah, it's bonus action to inspire, and then bonus action for some spells.
Yeah,
Like,
so
if
no,
I
you'll need an
remember-
action thing.
Yeah, that's fine. And so then after I do that, after I give him an inspiration, which will be a sort of magical inspiration, once he gets a chance to heal her, he can roll to give her extra health. And then after I give him that inspiration, I'm then going to sting him better. I'm gonna do a healing word, and so yeah, I'm gonna do a healing word. Just at level 1, because that's the only thing I can do.
To
Okay.
him or to her?
To Norsan.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I don't know, he had glowy hands. That made it look like he could heal her a lot better than I could. So
Yeah, but he also can't. Well, I mean, he can get to her, but not before that spell fizzles. So right as you heal him, he'll also like touch his chest or his chest where he was kind of hit. Yeah, he'll just start touching himself, and you'll see that where his glowing hands hit, like
where's
the
this going?
skin turns pink for a moment, and then like stays pink and then subsides to just regular skin color. But he will. Oh, that was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He will fly straight up. Let's see if this guy can get an opportunity attack. Not with that, sucker. Fly up, over, land, and cast Cure Wounds on her. Okay.
Yay, everyone is still alive. But that might not be in a second.
Okay. It's right here.
Oh, so whatever whatever healing he does to her, he does an additional. Oh, what's my bardic inspiration die?
I mean, he got her to full.
Oh,
She's.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, then he can keep that if he wants to try to kill someone else in the future.
He will.
Very
What
good.
was I doing here? I was adding turn. That's what I was doing. Come on. She will pull out her knife and try and stab it since it's right on top of her. That certainly hits. Okay, and as this thing goes to like gore her again, she will stab her dagger into like its mouth, and it will
Fleshy
just kind of
bits.
fall on her.
Oof.
Boop. Okay. I'm just gonna remember that she goes after Norsan. Okay, Xandria.
Aye. Oh wait, I don't get to say that anymore.
That's what you're gonna do at the beginning of your turns now.
And pluck.
Oh yeah, there we go. And so now you can
That-
look at your critical hits, and pick
okay.
one. I'm assuming you're going for this one right in front of Zephyr.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
It's we're gonna have to deal with color in a little bit, but we'll I'll look at this. Is this critical hits? Okay, and then what do I do? I roll?
So
Or I
no,
pick
you
one?
can roll if you want, but you get to pick on your
Oh
hit.
jeez.
So, like, you
double
can
dice
automatically
damage.
pick
Oh,
max
precision
damage.
precision strike,
Precision. Okay. Okay, so you're just taking the
which
the
is
double.
pretty standard,
Yeah,
right?
that's the standard. Just roll double damage.
Yeah, I'll just do that right now because I was not prepared.
Okay.
Wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready.
Okay, just deal good damage.
Oh yeah.
That one.
Let's go.
Nearly maximum damage.
You just shoot it right in the eye, and it like goes through its head.
And I bonus action keep humming.
Okay. All right, Awen.
Thank you. I thought I was dead.
Oh, you're not dead yet. But I think this boar might be. And I
Might
Kind of-
be.
and I instead of going overhead, I kind of like swing it over my head and then do like a cool little baton twirler thing
Okay.
where like a nunchuck looking guy, you know? And instead of it's kind of like a fainting him out with the overhead, but then I spin around and smash him in the side of the head where he caught it on the
Okay.
tusk.
Oh, okay.
Or you gotta hold it. That one.
Yeah, I assume the one that's on its last leg.
Ah, I'm not used
You
to
ran
using.
away!
Run away! Run away!
Nope, I did not mean quarterstaff.
Well, that certainly hits. That one's dead.
It's just like the mountain and the viper. His head,
Yeah, basically. You just smashed his skull in.
and then I
Why'd you have to
use
say
the
that?
momentum, do another sideways spin. Like I spin all the way around on my foot, and then just continue that momentum into the one that's
Yeah.
directly below
Flavor
me.
wise, it's just one swing and one attack, and you just knock one into the other one almost. Like, yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Okay, that one also dies.
Just
Whew. As you guys kind of catch your breath after these things kind of scared you, didn't actually hurt you guys very much or at all, I don't think. And the hunter will kind of get helped to her feet by Norsan. And thank you for helping. It would have been a goner.
Is
Well,
everyone okay? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's a good thing that the meat on these things is from the neck back, because you can still eat these two.
Yeah, that's, I mean, what I'm out here for, so.
You're doing all right there, bud?
Yeah, I feel a lot better now. Thanks, sir.
Anybody else hurting? Anyone else got any hidden wounds? You don't have to be a hero now. You can let me know.
No, I'm quite okay. But, like, she's, like, looking kind of queasy in the face. Sort of. Eh. I'm totally fine. What a win! Yes? Yes.
Well, that was not pleasant.
But it's just a good thing that everyone is okay.
Well, yeah, that's why it was so pleasant. And I
Oh.
mean, that was
Oh,
a
I
nice
thought you
gift.
said unpleasant. So.
Well, that was pleasant.
Yeah.
Oh, fights are pleasant? Oh, okay. Yeah. Excuse me. And then she just goes over here.
Very pleasant.
Very pleasant. It's like, I mean, like, part of me imagines that, like, when the arrow went into the boar's eye, like, some blood sort of, like, splashed a bit on
Yeah,
her.
like one drop splattered on like your knee, and you were like,
just seeing it go into its eye, yeah, just like, excuse me one moment.
you heard the squelch.
Oh, the whip, the bellies. Oh goodness.
I'm just imagining this fight from Zephyr's perspective. Like everyone else was like, "Oh man, these boars, bonk, 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 bonk," and then from Zephyr's perspective, it's like horror music playing and blood everywhere. Like, they were 10 feet tall, and they had teeth as long as short swords.
Like, yeah. Well, also just adrenaline. Like, I think also adrenaline makes her a little nauseous. But anyway, she's like, okay, so everyone is okay. That is good.
Yeah, I'm great. And I kind of just like skip over, pick up my arrow.
From the boar?
Yeah.
Pull it out of its eye. It's still got a little bit of like organic matter on it.
And I go and find the one that I was like, wait, because this was the fight, right? Yeah, I go find the one
Go
that I
make an
was like, I
investigation
could
check.
get that one later, I guess. Ba-da-ba-da.
Does
Hey,
anyone?
Okay.
Oh,
you
what is
need to
it?
drink some water. It's
Yeah, I
really
need to.
important.
I, I need to. So she pulls out her water skin and like she takes a gulp or not. She takes a mouthful, swishes it around, and then spits it out, and then starts taking some sips. It's like, oh,
Yeah, it's good to get that kind of gross taste out of your mouth
oh
before you. Yeah,
yeah.
it's okay. We were all first timers once. You hang around with us, and don't worry, you'll be a pro by no time.
I don't know if I want to be a pro. No, that's. I think leave the pro stuff to you guys. Oh.
Well, it's probably a good thing because I actually am a pro. I'm a professional now,
Well, it
meaning
is.
I get paid.
Oh my gosh, I can
What?
hear her laughing down the hall, but it's just like ah, in the
I
chat.
don't know what's going on. It's like it only picks my laughing up occasionally.
Yeah, that's okay.
I thanks for helping. You guys can take one of them if you'd like.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know.
certainly.
Uh,
I mean, that's a
uh,
meal for a couple days before it goes bad.
Yeah,
oh,
I mean, like the guy over there, he charged me for just a little side piece of bacon. I think it was about 2 silver. So, yeah, this is quite a good deal that we got going on here for free.
Yeah,
oh,
and you
Oh, we could
kind
make
of
some
saved my
jerky
life, and
tonight. Oh,
Oh, I
this,
would have saved your life for free. Doesn't cost any money or a boar.
except you have to get paid.
Well, I do get paid, but that's usually for my charm and playing the drum, and sometimes sometimes the drum is someone's head, you know?
yeah, no.
Okay. Oh,
Everything's a drum.
You just
she'll
gotta
kind
pull
of
the skin tight enough.
pull out a little bag and like start shoving one of the boar into the bag. Well, have a nice day, I guess.
Well, where are you going?
I'm taking these to Elmwood to sell.
To Elmwood. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing. We just came back from there. There's a guy, he runs a little tavern establishment. Make sure you put one over on him a little bit because he put one over on us. But not too bad. Only for breakfast. Dinner was covered for free. Also,
Oh,
you
good to
should
know.
definitely have him make you up some of those potatoes with kind of like a creamy reduction of animal fat and some cheese curds on top. Really ought to give it a try.
Interesting. I guess. That sounds interesting.
Oh, for sure. Did you come? Were you headed south or headed from the south at all, or where were you coming from?
Yeah, I was heading up from just, the river.
Are you from Stillwater?
No.
Have
Oh,
you heard
okay.
much about it?
I know that the woods are pretty bare around there, and the woods have just been pretty bare in general, so yeah, the jerky's probably not a bad idea.
Like there's a lot of bears, or like there's
No,
not
like
much
there's
there.
not much as there usually is.
Okay, well,
Then we will make up a nice set of jerky. Oh, this will be great. I'm so excited.
this is very exciting.
oh yeah.
Yes.
We should probably get a fire going to dry that out a little quicker then, eh?
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, what time? What time is it?
It's
go get-
about evening. You guys have hiked a
Okay.
whole day at this point.
I'll go get some branches to make the nice smoking shelter over it. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Perfect.
Okay. And
Hey,
as
I really like the loins. How about we just cook those loins up for dinner?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh,
Get them
yeah.
while they're fresh.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
Are you joining us, Zephyr?
I always like to see the face of the thing that I'm going to eat.
You said you do or you don't?
I well, I said I do, but I was being sarcastic because
Oh. Well, then we'll just go grab one of those over there that I got. There's no face left.
okay, yeah, that's good. Very good. Yeah, okay.
And then I'm like off just getting like evergreen branches if possible. Humming.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you guys are able to gather some firewood, make a nice little camp, have a great dinner, and
These
dry
loins are
some of
so
your meat.
great.
Okay.
So, how many
Not so bad.
days of ration do you think we could get off of this meat?
Roll a d4.
D4. D4. I do what?
Okay, it's enough to. You guys weren't able to scavenge too much off it. It's enough to feed all of you pretty comfortably for one day, or to just like if you tried to have it more as a snack, it'll get you by a couple of days.
Okay. Well,
Luck of the roll there.
So is ration 2, because ration usually is like just enough to get you by, right?
Yeah, it's add one more ration to your
Add
inventory.
one ration. Boo.
Because you also were able. So I guess 2 days you had the nice fresh pork dinner, and then you have one extra day of jerky.
Okay.
So add 2 or add 1?
Add 1.
Add 1.
You just don't
'cause we
have to
ate that
subtract
night.
1.
We
Yeah.
don't have to subtract our rations for the
Yeah.
evening.
Okay. Day 2. Someone roll me a d20.
It's you, Cannon.
It's your turn, Cannon.
Typing.
Brando's like. Okay.
I was struggling.
Someone roll me a d100.
Me.
Yeah.
Ooh. Third of the possibilities.
Sawyer, get out of here.
That's how that works, right?
Sawyer rolled the D100 before Brando could.
Who did?
Sawyer.
Oh, friggin' Sawyer. Did he get 66? Oh no, 65.
65.
Man, he got 2/3 and I got 1/3.
Imagine if he got 69.
I've been I like Call of Cthulhu, and it's like you want a low number.
Yeah. In our group at work, the therapist that I would run it with, and whenever we play Call of Cthulhu, he would always roll super high numbers, and then whenever we play D&D, he always rolls super low numbers. It's just how it goes every campaign. Okay, so after you guys kind of pack up camp and keep heading down, most of the day is pretty uneventful. At some point, you will see a group of everyone can make a perception check.
I'm okay. Getting used to my new small room.
Oh yeah, you moved.
What am I rolling? Deception?
Perception.
Oh.
The other section.
Unless you're trying to deceive them of something. Okay. Ash. She left, so
Where'd she go?
she probably in the bathroom. I almost did deception now because you said that. Okay. So you
You're
guys
welcome.
see some people approaching. Even from a distance, you recognize that these are elven individuals. A group of 4 of them, and they have one kind of like they're carrying one. He appears badly injured.
Oh, well, he looks badly injured. We should probably go be of assistance if we can. I start taking my gloves and my helmet off and stowing them in my little pack. All right, guys. Well, we gonna go over there? I mean, that guy looks like he's really hurt. We should probably help him out.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Give me a second. Who's really hurt?
Some people that you see on the road.
Okay. Sure, of course. I'm more than willing to help.
So as you guys approach, you will see that his fingertips are black, and he is like barely aware of what's around him, and he has one large claw gash across his chest. That the wound looks infected, and the skin smells awful, and is like an uncomfortable kind of green.
Oh man, it really looks like you're taking quite a beating there, bub. By chance, were you coming from Stillwater?
Yeah, how'd you know?
I've seen wounds like this before. There was quite a monstrosity down there, wasn't there?
Yes, unlike anything I've ever seen.
Could you describe it for my friends here?
I didn't really. It was it was a huge monster. It was terrifying. It was, its eyes were peered into your soul. Go ahead and make an insight check.
Anyone or?
Anyone who's suspicious of these people. Okay.
Suspicious at
Awen, you
all.
get the sense that they didn't actually, the people carrying this guy, didn't actually see what attacked him. They're kind of talking out of their butt. The rest of you guys are like, "Oh no, what are we getting ourselves
He's not
into?"
even conscious. He's just like,
doubt.
Yeah, he's hanging in there, but not tracking any kind of conversation. He's looking really gaunt, and yeah.
Yeah, let me help your friend.
I'm gonna just put my hand on his head,
Oh.
and I'm just gonna use like give him like 4 HP from of lay on hands.
Okay, very specific number there. He will slowly start to, the wounds will start to close a little bit, and he'll kind of exhale deeply and then kind of fall asleep. I'm like,
There you go,
"Thanks,
buddy.
this is the first time I've seen him restful." You'll see his chest is still like rising and falling. He's not dead, but he's finally able to have some peace.
Is it still looking like a little gross?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and sing him a song of healing.
Song of Healing is when you take a short rest, I believe.
What? No,
Didn't
no,
we
no.
just take a nap?
That's a song of rest.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like I meant healing word. I'm just saying.
Oh, healing. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Healing word. Okay. The wound will, the skin color will kind of slowly fade back to normal skin tone.
So gangreney.
Yes, it's not nearly as gangreney, and just his fingers will start to get some color back in them. Thank you. Do you mind if we use the rest of your... Oh, no, I guess you guys have been hiking for a while at this point. Never mind. You're not by your campfire anymore.
What?
They're about to ask to sit by the
Yeah.
campfire.
Oh.
This is like 10 hours later.
Yes, correct.
Thank you for helping. Be careful down there. It's
Yeah.
dangerous.
Oh, no worries. You mind if we kind of sit back and relax until he wakes up? So that way we can get a little bit of information about what we're walking into?
Yeah, by all means.
Oh, no worries.
Is there anything anyone would like to do while you're waiting for Gap?
I mean,
Ask them.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, you go.
I would ask them if they had seen anyone who was attempting to help fight the monster.
No, because most people don't know what the monster is. It's a urban legend. They just call it the Beast.
Kind of like a boogeyman or a Bigfoot.
Big feet.
Yeah, they got big
They
feet.
exist.
No, I'm not talking about halflings.
I'm just imagining like a halfling with clown shoes, like huge feet, little body. Yeah, no, sure. Like
Has anyone come into the town? Um, like any sailors or something that
everyone's
Like-
leaving the town.
no one's come in?
Not that I've seen.
There's not a man you've heard of named Lamar Baudelaire.
No.
I think I was saying his name right.
Yes, that was correct.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry. I don't
Hmm.
know anyone by that name. Xandria, what did you say you were doing during this time of rest?
Resting.
Okay. Okay. After probably about 45 minutes, he'll kind of. Where are we?
Gives
I
me
spend 15 minutes
scared.
waiting to talk to him. No.
Who are you guys?
We're doing great.
No, who are you?
Oh, yeah. I'm Xandria Mon, and this. Here, I'll let him introduce himself.
Oh, hi there.
Loading screen.
My name's Awen. Good to meet ya.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You may call me the Zephyr.
Okay. And
Oh, it's the Zephyr now. Okay.
No,
I didn't know it was a
no.
proper noun.
No, it's my fault. I say the Zephyr when I'm performing, but it can be just Zephyr.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure.
Norson Roslov at your service, and kind of takes the guy's hand.
What?
What did he say his last name was?
Roslov.
Roslav.
Oh, are you keeping a journal of names?
I'm trying to keep a journal of stuff.
I tried to keep a journal of stuff too, but I'm really bad at it.
You gotta just get that keen mind feat.
Yeah.
So, you guys saved us? Or
Eh,
what?
We healed you, so if that is a way of manner of saving, then of course. But they did.
we helped
did-
you. We helped you help yourself.
Thank you.
Is it Lord? Lord? Did you say Lord Roslov?
No. Norson.
Norson Roslov. Because he told us he was Norson the Great, but he never told us his last name. Until now.
Bum, bum, bum. He's the BBEG.
Oh, I thought this was the name of the
No, the person on the ground.
Yeah.
No.
Gosh,
He's
dang
still
it.
out.
No, he just he's asking like, you guys saved me?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
No. All we did was help you help yourself.
And these are elves, right?
Yes.
What is your name?
My name is Elf Generator.
Oh, okay, so no one important. Got it.
Oops, that's like a Christmas elf.
Well, Steve,
Yeah.
how's it
Really
going?
oven name, Steve.
Steve
he's
on the
an elf.
shelf?
He's an
Now
elf
Steve's
named
gonna come
Steve.
back.
Steve on the shelf. Got it.
Steve on the show.
So, we just wanted to kind of stick around, make sure you woke up and that you're okay, but also we wanted to ask you a couple questions.
Sure.
How much do you remember of being in town when the monster was going all spookity wookity, crazily wazily?
Well, I remember that um, that everything was cold. It was night,
Write this down, apprentice.
and
Uh,
I just kept getting this feeling like something was watching me. I felt it clawing at my mind, if that makes any sense. It doesn't, but it was just it was digging into me, tearing me apart from the inside out. And then I don't remember much.
Well, did you get all that down there?
yeah, cold, empty, then tearing apart from the inside out.
Perfect.
That
So,
night, feeling watched.
Oh, he said watch too?
He felt like he was being watched.
Cold,
you want to
empty.
make sure that if you start feeling these symptoms, you notify somebody that has some training with this kind of stuff. Namely me, because I think I'm probably the only one who's found some kind of these things before.
You feel a
Got
sort
it.
of. Did you feel a sort of fear taking over you?
Yeah, like hopelessness, hunger, desperation.
Oh boy, that does not sound good. Okay. um, with my extensive knowledge of the
Nilsheim?
Nilshai, this sounds like a Nilshai attack, doesn't it?
It's a little different every time. And you know that just kind of there are similar threads of that feeling of despair and just kind of that feeling you get when you're surrounded by just pure evil. But the other things that he's mentioning aren't extremely familiar. No.
Oh boy. You guys ready for a good one? This is gonna be weird. Who knows what we're walking into? Could be something I know, something I don't. Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh, yes, that is so much fun. Okay. Do you need any more help from us, Steve?
Uh, no, I thank you. You saved my life.
Of course. It was the least we could do.
And looking at him, he almost looks not like plump, but he doesn't look as gaunt. He looks more alive.
That is good.
Oh, it's so good to see you looking more alive there, bud. I'd give you a good old pat on the back, but I think that might hurt quite a bit right now.
Yeah, thanks.
No worries.
But the road ahead safe? Heading north?
Well, there was nothing.
There was some boar you might want to watch
Oh.
out for.
Boar.
Yeah, I mean, we killed the ones
I
that we
mean, we
saw.
killed 4 of them, but
Boar? You saw 4 boar?
oh yeah, but sometimes they can run in packs of 30 to 50 wild hogs.
What?
It's no good. So, just be careful for some wild boars.
Cannon's like, bored. Well, I mean, I hope we run into some. It's been a while since I've had pork.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good. Make sure you get the loins. The rest is great for jerky or sausage if you have the means. But out here, just mostly go with the jerky because sausage is kind of hard to make.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
I mean, you can get a bunch of rosemary over there, but I mean, yeah, it's kind of lacking on all the other flavors.
Wait, how do you make sausage?
Oh my gosh.
You
Don't-
probably. I'm assuming you don't really want to know.
Yeah, actually,
Most
don't
people
tell
don't
me.
want to know how you make the sausage. Dear,
Oh,
they
okay.
don't really want to know.
Dear,
Dear,
how old are you? What are you calling me, dear? Or are you saying that deer, like the animal?
no, like you're dear to me, dear.
We're becoming best friends. I have decided now. That is very sweet of you.
Best friend doesn't roll off the tongue as much as dear, but I can agree with you.
Little distance there. Okay.
Okay.
You were able to sleep another night, safe and sound. Come morning, Norson will kind of fly up and check where you guys are relative to the landscape, and then kind of part ways with you, saying that he is heading to check for land in Harrowdale.
Harrow what?
Dale.
Would I be a?
It's just a city. It's a port city you've been to.
Where?
On the Sea of Fallen Stars. Or actually in the Dragon Reach, which is like a channel of the Sea of Fallen Stars.
Okay, Harrowdale.
No,
Got
son. I have a favor to ask.
Sure.
I have this letter that I was wanting to send to Suzelle. Would you be willing to? I've got the money that could help you to get that sent off.
Sure thing. You got me this far safely. It's, I'm sure I could fly over the forest, but it's, tiring. So.
Of course. Thank you so much. I very appreciate it. How much is it gonna cost?
How much are you willing to give him? He'll just take whatever you do.
I'll give him a gold.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't cost more than a gold.
Good luck with your no shy.
Yes, no shy. Thank you. I think we will need all the luck we can get.
I think it's
Okay.
gonna be real important that we get pretty lucky.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know why you said it like that. That's creepy.
And as you guys continue on, about midday, when you'd expect the day to be getting the warmest, a cold breeze blows through the forest, and you can feel it kind of seep into your clothes, into your armor, and chill your bones as the temperature drops dramatically.
I am going to cast.
Prestidigitation.
I'm going. No, I do not have that one right now. I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Just to see, if this is a spell specifically, or if it's just sort of like natural magic kind of ability thing.
It is not a spell. Nothing sort of picks up when you cast it. Okay. And then the day is cold until the sun begins to set, and as the sun kind of dips over the horizon or into the canopy of trees, heavy snow begins to fall, and your visibility is reduced until the point where you can barely see each other. The path disappears, and you are kind of wading through shin-deep snow.
Yeah,
And that's where we're going to take a break.
We should probably take a break right there.
So we'll be back in, what do you guys want for a break?
15.
15 minutes. So at whatever hour 50.
All right.
We'll be back.
50.
It's 14 minutes, but whatever. 10 till the hour. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Thanks, bye. See you in a bit.
Oh yeah. Have to get up and go to the bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
Where did you mute us? He's not saying anything. So if you're still here, I'm gonna go tell my husband to mute the chat. But thanks for
Yeah.
being here.
Yeah.
We'll be back at 50.
What?
Okay.
Are we rolling?
We're back. We're back. And it's really freaking cold, guys.
So cold, I'm shivering.
It's much like the Frozen film. Like, it was very nice and comfortable. Not, it's like a comfortable summer. And now it is, you guys are wading through snow.
Oh, I was not prepared for this.
Anyone is welcome to make either a survival or a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Dang it, man.
Okay. Let's see. Lavinia. Okay. In the distance, Xandria, you have a hard time seeing this through the snow, but Zephyr and Awen, in the distance, you can see a small building.
Big file. Big file.
Okay.
We should go there, yes? Yes. I've made this decision. I'm making this decision for the group. We are going there to warm up.
I mean, maybe we should kind of check things out a little bit first, you know?
I will die of exposure if I'm out here a second longer. Hello?
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, everyone.
Oh no.
It's not good.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw?
saving throw.
I can do this. I can do this.
Okay. You say, okay, hello, and it kind of echoes through the wind, and for a moment it feels like the words kind of, for lack of better description, they kind of curve through the air and almost come back towards you, and they feel as though they are coming from around you and kind of echoing into your mind. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, that. No, thank you. Okay, we should go. This is not a good place, especially for me.
It
Okay.
is
I'm just going to
cold.
be. I'm going to be honest here. If you have not noticed already, I am completely useless in a combat situation. So, this is a bad place for me to be at right now.
You make me feel great while I'm in a fight.
That's very kind, but I can't fight. I mean, I can technically, but all I have is this dagger.
You guys feel the cold seeping into your boots. You are mentally, physically exhausted. You each have 1 point of exhaustion.
Ah!
Okay, into the building, into the building. We need to get out of this cold.
Okay.
And I just start making a beeline to the.
I'm gonna grab your shoulder as you turn to run towards the thing, and I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions. Or not Calm Emotions, Heroism.
Okay.
Okay.
That gives you
Or
what?
you are imbued with bravery, and then until the spell ends, you're immune to being frightened and gain temporary hit points equal to my spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay. Now that lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you are immune to being frightened. Okay. And temporary hit points, so 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then also, you are imbued with bravery.
Yes.
We will bravely go to the building. It is a stupid idea to be out here right now when we have no idea what we are facing and where that thing is.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably a good idea to go to the building, but let's do it with some bravery and some
Yes,
can-do attitude, okay?
we
And
are
a plucky
bravely,
spirit.
we are bravely retreating. That is what we are doing. Okay.
Yeah, gallantly we're gonna check in and out. Let's go into this building here.
Okay. Dan. Wait, I'm just gonna move you back real quick.
Oh, sorry.
So I'm just gonna copy and paste you onto the other map. Boop. It is much bigger than this, but this is the map we got for today. So there, when you step into here, as you approach the building, the door, one of the doors is kind of knocked off of its hinges and has claw marks on it. And inside there is upturned furniture. And it looks, there are like little bits of dust and snow or frost on it. And there are there's like a little bar and a kitchen, and you get the sense that this once was an inn but has since been abandoned. Inside it is warmer, it is still cold, but you are not like actively freezing, and a frozen body sits behind the bar with its mouth open in a silent scream.
Oh,
Hey, isn't it a good thing that we're all such heroes and so brave there?
mm,
I'm going to use this token. Don't get frightened by it. That's just what I got for a skeleton.
are you does a Nilshire typically do this?
Milshire are complex creatures.
You've never seen anything like this.
I've never seen anything like this.
They're complex creatures. I've never seen anything like this.
But doesn't mean it's not a Nilshire.
Have I heard of any other sort of creature that would do something like this?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay. You would know that there are several different mythical creatures that are kind of associated with this abnormal cold. The one that is kind of gnawing into the back of your mind and is terrifying you is the legend of the Wendigo.
Thinking back, did any of the injuries on the elf look similar to Wendigo like something typical of what a Wendigo would do?
You saw claw marks, which could have been animal, could have been Wendigo. You didn't see any like chunks of flesh missing, which is more indicative of a Wendigo. But he was also mostly clothed and covered, like with blankets and stuff. But it was hard to tell. But you do also remember that he had like frostbitten fingers.
It is possible that this is not a. I mean, not a Nilshire at all. To be fair, I don't know what a Nilshire is, but this feels like a Wendigo. Like, and then I just sort of describe what I remember of a Wendigo to them.
Okay, you would know that they are creatures made from self-cannibalizing, and that they are known to be tormented fae spirits, kind of like a banshee, and that they are known with cold, and that they will continue to consume humanoid creatures until their curse is lifted.
Should have been asking people about any sort of stories about someone being a cannibal or something like that.
Well, it's a little bit too late for it now, but you know, if you think it might be a Wendigo, what do you
Yes.
do about that? How do you lift the curse?
Well, if I remember correctly, the only thing is just to get rid of it. It doesn't.
So,
Either the stories were about a hero, like killing it with or just a doomed, sad ending.
As you
well,
say that, the shutters on the windows begin to rattle.
yeah, I'd really prefer not to have that sad, depressing ending. So I guess it kind of leaves it up to us. So I go ahead and I get my flail and I just kind of start jingling the chain of it. I'm like, I think that means that we gotta do what we gotta do there now.
Is before you go, and I put a hand on your shoulder. You did a kindness for me, and so I do a kindness for you. And I cast heroism on you.
Okay.
Oh, well, thank you there.
Well,
Well, let me see.
kind of in this in between, I'm gonna say that you're both, for the split second, covered by it. Xandria, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
So, ability modifier. So you get, Canon, you get 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
You are starting to feel that despair that he was talking about, that feeling of hopelessness. This cold is never going to go away. It's seeping into your bones, into your mind, and into your soul, and you don't know if you can go on.
Oh, I could feel it. Oh, this isn't me. This isn't me. I'm not meant. No.
Well, what's going on there, bub?
I am not. This isn't. I am not this kind of hollow.
Yeah, I don't think you're hollow. I think that you got stuff inside you. You probably got some, like a big old heart that's beating, pumping blood. You got turbo dinosaur power in you, buddy. And I give him a good old clap on the shoulder, and cast, I'll cast heroism on him too.
Everyone's a hero in their own way.
What does that do to me for a minute?
You are immune to fear for 1 minute,
Oh, okay.
and you have 4 temporary hit
was-
points.
I thought it was 10. Oh, 1 minute. Sorry, I
1
see it
minute,
now.
yeah. And
Alright.
yours has faded, Ash.
Okay.
But the temporary hit points stay, right?
No, they go away
Oh.
at the end of the minute too.
Oh, interesting. Let's get rid of this thing.
Yeah, this thing seems pretty bad, and I kind of swing my little flail around and bang it on my shield, and I'm just like, hey, come out, wherever you are, you big old meanie.
Wait, we should heal in the inn?
I draw my bow. So we don't see this creature, actually?
You don't
Or we
see
do?
anything.
Okay, so I just draw my
You
bow,
can
though.
take a look to
see.
see if it's hiding somewhere.
Where would I know where a Wendigo would typically hide?
You know that they are large creatures.
Wait, so what is this that we see? Do we see this
It's a
thing?
skeleton. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
just
frozen
sitting
dead
there?
body.
Just frozen dead body. Got it.
Nobody touch it, but maybe we could throw something at it.
I could
Okay,
shoot it.
So Wendigos are large, so they won't be in. It's less likely to be in a building.
Yeah,
It
but
will-
maybe it's like
It will be out
magic.
there. No, I don't. I did not feel magic earlier. This is all natural.
Curses are like magic, you know.
Well, possibly, but this was an ability that it just has. It's not something that was really magical.
It's like a spell-like ability, not.
Possibly, I mean, like it. I wasn't looking for very long. It was only like 10 minutes, because that's as long as the spell lasts. But I mean, it could still be It could still be a magical thing, but
Well,
Good.
if you guys are pretty sure, then let's charge on out of here and let's go and get us some, eh?
All of the windows fly open and like snow and cold starts to funnel into the building.
Oh yeah, it's my cue, and
it
I'm
knows
just
that we're
gonna.
here. But that means that at least it could be close. If it knows that we're here.
I'm just gonna yell, "Hey, win! Ian Satra!" Yeah, come on out here, you big ol' mump. You lily-livered codswallop.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm being careful. That's why I'm wearing a helmet, silly.
I yell it.
I can't really understand your grumbly voice. Come on now and talk to me like, a regular stand-up kind of fella.
Inside the tavern, you hear the sounds of like claws scraping against the walls.
He's gonna wear me out just running back and forth in and out of this room.
Do Wendigos go invisible?
Make another Arcana check. With that, you get the sense that you haven't seen anything.
Yeah, this is cool. I love this.
They are known as being silent hunters, that they stalk their prey and play with their food.
So I cannot remember, but I think it likes to play with its food, so it's possible that it is invisible right now inside the tavern.
Is the tavern big enough for there to be an invisible thing in there?
If it's like
An invisible
squeezed through the
large.
door, yeah.
Alright, hold on. Stay out of my way. And I'm just gonna go over by the thing, and I'm just gonna hold my mace out and just start spinning in circles.
Are you trying to get the skeleton or just nearby the skeleton?
Nearby the skeleton, like just in general, just spinning in circles, holding a mace out, trying to cover as much ground as I can. Like a little kid, holds like
Yeah.
yeah. Just kind of going like.
You smell delicious.
Oh,
And I
it's
fire at the
probably
ceiling.
because I've been eating a pretty steady diet of fried potatoes and like a animal fat production.
Xandria, what are you shooting at?
I fired at the
Ceiling?
ceiling. Yeah.
At the ceiling? Okay. Roll to hit.
The ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Good.
Sticks in the ceiling.
Damn, it's just the ceiling.
Dunk.
Okay, I might do something very stupid right now. Come and eat me. Yeah, yeah. Start with an appetizer. I'm the shortest one.
Everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
Bummer.
Gosh, dang it.
Uh,
Okay.
Oh,
Zephyr, you take another level of exhaustion. And you swear that you see something out of the corner of your eye. When you turn, nothing's
left or
there.
right? Was that left or right though?
By the door.
Shoot by the door. Shoot by the door. See if there's something there.
just
And I
gonna
fire.
Roll to attack.
Ooh.
You hit the door. You blow the door off its hinge. No, just kidding.
And say it probably has more
Sure.
than 16 hit points.
All right. Maybe we could find some kind of clue here on this dead fella. And so I'm gonna
Wait.
take a look at the skeleton.
It
I go
might
grab
be-
my arrow while
it's-
Make
he's
a
looking
medicine
at the
check.
skeleton.
Make a medicine check. I don't think that is something that I know anything about.
I'm going to take a seat. 'cause
Oh
I am
wow, that was good.
Nice.
tired.
Okay. Let's see. You will notice that there are chunks of flesh that have been cut from the body, and like it has fingers missing. It has like a good chunk missing out of its leg, and it looks, yeah, like Swiss cheese person.
All right, I'm willing to concede that I might have been wrong. We might not be going up against the Milsai here. This might actually be a Wendigo.
Go ahead and make a passive perception, or not passive. Make a perception check for me. Okay. You also see that behind the body there is a notebook.
Oh, hey guys, I found a notebook.
All right, let's take that and go read it somewhere else.
Well, where are we gonna read it? It's cold outside.
And Xandria steps out the door.
Okay. You step out the door.
Well, might as well.
Do you
Right.
describe the what is it? What do the injuries look like?
What?
The it. Never mind.
Oh,
It was waiting for you. So
the injuries look like he's been bitten and chewed on and removed some flesh. Basically, the
but-
things that you were saying about a Wendigo, it might look like that happened to this
Did-
guy.
like that's the term.
But
and as I
Mare,
say-
you had said that it was cut, right? What did
There were
Is it-
body part, like fingers that look like they had been cut off.
so like
And
self-inflicted?
that's what you guess.
That might be the Wendigo, the Wendigo's corpse, maybe.
I scream.
Sounds
There's my other
real.
thing. Okay. And
said scream is pretty forceful.
It is going to get us. Oops. It's going to get a surprise round, but then everyone can go ahead and roll initiative.
What about my scream?
Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, it's still getting a surprise round on you.
Okay,
It
do I
was
get a
invisible when
surprise
you
round
stepped
on
out.
it as well?
No, because it was watching you guys the entire time.
Oh, yeah, that's a bad one. Oh boy.
What's his thing? Okay. Okay, and that's I was like waiting for. Oops. I was waiting for other people in there. Here. Do some battle music. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna do its surprise round on you. Am I rolling 2? Okay. Does a 17 hit you, Xandria?
Probably. Hold on. Hold up. Yes.
Okay. He's gonna do 8 points of slashing damage.
Holy
as it
crap.
claws into you.
I'm... Ouch.
I thought you said out. I'm like,
Ouch.
you are not.
Like, oh no, we're dead.
And that's at surprise round, so it's gonna go again though. So now it's gonna try to bite at you.
Oh my gosh.
And 19 will hit you then.
Oh my gosh. I am gonna be dead.
Okay, you're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You remember we're level 2, right?
Yeah, I know.
Do I have this at disadvantage?
No. I'm counting. The exhaustions are for this were the 1D&D rolls. So you have 10, and then you just die. Okay, you're good. Okay, that's its turn.
Wait, what? For this whole campaign?
No, just for the Wendigo is fighting that way.
Oh, okay.
Because this would have been way worse.
Yeah.
If you were like, I'm at half movement, I have disadvantage on literally everything.
Yeah.
So this fight is based off of the 1D&D exhaustion rules. Okay, Xandria,
What are
you're
the
up.
1D&D? I don't know what those are.
It doesn't do the, like, each level of exhaustion doesn't do a different thing. It's a -1, 2, 3. So I believe Zephyr and Xandria are -2 to their to hits, but you get 10 and then you die.
Oh.
I believe
Oh,
that's the case.
well, anyways, so
Claire will
I guess
correct me
I'm
if I'm
going
wrong.
with the. I'm going with the scream, anyways.
Okay,
And
go
so
for it.
it has a little forceful blast behind it.
Okay, so I need to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, sire.
And.
Oh,
it
that failed.
Okay, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And then I roll a d10. I'm having technical difficulties. Okay. Wow, that's
Okay. Hey, it does
great
damage.
damage. And it's just so dumb. But I can't stay here. I run.
Okay.
5,
He is going to try to slash at you.
15, 20,
That misses.
25, 30. It missed me?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Rolled a nat 7. Okay. That's your turn. Zephyr. You heard a scream. A very forceful scream, but a scream.
Do I remember, like, fire does big damage to Wendigo, right? remember that?
Make another Arcana check. Okay, yes, fire does a lot of damage to it.
Okay.
And you remember that it's you're having a hard time remembering, but you know that there are other things that don't do a ton of damage to it. You guess cold because, cold monster.
Yeah. Would I know with that Arcana check of any stories that talk about like its original body or whatever?
You know that there's something to do with the original body, and that you have to do something to the original body.
Okay.
But with that check, you can't remember right now. You're very stressed and very tired.
And did you say that this was this had a fire going, or? Okay.
It's a fireplace, but it is not actively lit.
Go help Sandria. I will see what I can do in here, and I'm gonna try to start a fire.
Okay. Do you have like a tinderbox or any sort of fire
I think so.
spells?
Oh.
I mean, you have.
Actually, can you give me a tinderbox, please? I don't have a tinderbox.
You don't have like torches?
No way to light them.
I have an entertainer's pack that has.
Oh, you have the entertainer's pack. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I do have a tinderbox.
Okay. It's your turn.
Okay, so chucking my tinderbox across the room to
Okay.
her. What type of what would that be?
I'll just say that's an interaction option because it's in your pocket. You've been making the campfires the last few nights.
So I'll huck it across the room at her. Do I need to make a roll for that?
No.
Okay. So I do that, and then I will bonus action Thundering Smite.
Okay.
I can just mark that down. And then I will go ahead and just start swinging this flail, doing some Bruce Lee nunchuckery, and
Okay.
first one is a horizontal smashing attack directed kind of at his neck area.
Okay.
There's so many tabs open.
It kind of like blocks it with its skeletal arm, and it doesn't land with impact, like the same kind of impact.
Oh, perfect there, bud. That's what happened with the boar too.
Yeah,
And-
there we go.
It kind
Okay.
of
No,
bounces it, redirects it, and I just get him with like a flailing uppercut, and then that's when the smite activates.
Okay. Nice.
So he takes 7 bludgeoning, which also, when I do damage with a bludgeoning, he moves 5 feet back. And then on top of that, he takes 2d... six.
Okay.
So he takes an additional 9, and he has to make a
Nice.
strength saving throw of 15.
Okay. Let's see. That is a failure.
So he is pushed 10 feet away more and knocked prone.
Okay.
So the uppercut just like lifts him out of the air, and he just soars like 15 feet away. A large creature.
Okay. And do your thunder damage. Or is that
That was
thundering
the
smite
9.
did the okay. I thought that was from your other thing. Okay, cool. Its turn. It's gonna get up. Move back up here. Didn't like that. First one's gonna miss. Second one, bite is gonna miss. Okay, and it's gonna look at. Yeah, you've succeeded. So it's gonna look at you, Xandria, and start whispering things, and you hear it in your head. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, what?
Make another wisdom
Thank you.
saving throw.
You can do
Dang
this.
No.
No.
Okay,
Yes.
you're feeling a little bit braver.
Yeah.
Just inspiration is working.
Your turn, Xandria.
Shoota!
Shoot her. Dang
Oh,
it.
that's definitely gonna miss. And roll a d8 for me. I mean d10. Feel a 10. Oh, this is gonna stink. Okay, so you pull a muscle as you go to attack, and you are going to take. Oof! You're gonna take 4 points of necrotic damage,
Oh.
Oh my.
which normally wouldn't be bad. But
Not
you
good.
are frightened, cold, and everything hurts. Okay. That is
So
your
I
turn,
did
correct?
that. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I continue to run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Okay. All right, Zephyr.
Okay. I'm gonna try lighting the fire.
Okay, make a survival check. Okay, you light the fire.
Okay. And then I get up and I come over here. And I'm going because I assume I can't, because I did the survival check, I cannot cast a spell, correct?
What are you trying to cast?
I'm trying to cast Mage Hand.
I'll allow it because it's a cantrip.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and with the aid of the Mage Hand, I'm going to start dragging the body over to the fire.
Okay. It weighs more than 10 pounds. You're not going to be able to.
Well, I know, but like it's
Oh, just loosen or like lightning.
It's
Yeah,
making
lightning-
the body
lightning the
10
look
pounds
for me.
lighter.
Got it. Okay. All right. Go ahead and make a strength check.
That's not gonna look
Minus
big, guys.
2 because of your other things.
-2?
Yeah, because it's the maddening whispers.
Oh.
Yeah. You can get it about. You knock it off the table, or its seat on the bar. It's really gross. There are chunks missing out of it, like fingers missing.
I'm going to
Like you
push
go to
this with
pull the
this.
arm, and like the arm kind of snaps, and you're like, huh? Okay, Awen.
Alrighty here. So I'm staring this thing straight in the face and I'm like, you hoser. And I'll go ahead and
Take off, eh?
yeah. I'll cast another thunderous smite. And I'll just start swinging for the fences.
Okay.
Ah!
That's a very polite battle cry. That one misses.
Oh, there, buddy. You're moving pretty quick, but my flail is quicker.
Because of your maddening whispers, that one misses.
I don't think I have Mending Whispers.
You lost 1 exhaustion point. The first one.
Oh.
Yeah, they have 2. You have 1. You get the sense that almost hits, and something unnerves you at the last second. Okay. But your spell is still up. You just did not hit that round.
And I just have to hit him next round.
Okay. It's going to try to hit you.
Good luck, bub.
Yeah, not with that. You guys are going to be out here till the end of time. It can't hit you either. And it can't see Zephyr. So, okay. That's its turn. Zandria.
Okay. Sit there and I'm like, I got this. I got this. And I just taking a deep breath and I use my bonus action for second wind.
Okay.
So this is D10 plus 2.
Oof.
Gosh dang it, man.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
By a little bit.
Yeah.
So it was plus 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay. All right, so that was my bonus. Now I am frightened, you said?
No, you are not frightened. You just, I mean, you
Alright,
are
I
frightened,
heard
but
you.
not, you don't have the frightened condition.
Okay.
This thing is in your head. You feel like it is watching you even through the building.
Oh, I have not been playing that, right? Oh, I can only do it once. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm feeling. I got this second wind. So 5, 15, 20, 25. All right. I pull and I shoot.
Second one, bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, sweet. Okay.
And I fire.
That will hit.
And all right, let's do this. And then
That'll
can I
hurt.
do? Can I have? Okay. Okay. Starting at second level, you can push yourself beyond your normal limits for a moment. On your turn, you can take one additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action. So I can have my action surge this round, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I fire again.
Okay, it kind of looks up at you as you go to fire, and that moment of brief eye contact makes you lose your nerve, and the shot goes wide.
Okay. All right, and then what's with that verbiage there and possible bonus action? I don't understand.
I think it's just that you get everything back. Like you basically restart your turn.
Okay,
So
so I
if you
could
have a bonus
if I have
action to
another
use.
bonus action thing,
Yeah.
I can use it. But
That's my understanding of
I
it.
don't think I do. But hold, please. I don't think I have another bonus action thing.
Awen and the Wendigo just kind of stand there like NPCs in a video game, like kind of bobbing up and down. Okay. Oh, if you still have your bonus action, you don't get a second one. Okay.
Oh.
So you already used it.
Poof. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm good.
Zephyr.
Next, come on. Yeah, counting on you. And I'm gonna I'm gonna keep pulling this thing over to the fire.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Stop rolling so bad.
It like snaps again, and you're like worried that it's like bending at an unnatural angle now, and you're like, no. Anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what, like, there's not much else I can do right now.
Awen.
I knew I shouldn't have gone south. I should have stayed in the north. But you know what, buckaroo? You're going down too.
All right, that'll hit.
And so that'll do. I don't know how apples work. Okay, so it does 5 plus 5, so 10. He has to make a strength saving throw of 15.
Okay. Let's see. That's an 18.
Okay, so he's still pushed back, like 5 feet.
Okay.
So I smack him, and then I'll take a step forward, and I'll say, "You don't scare me." And then I'll go ahead and whack him again.
That barely hits.
Man, I'm just 5, 5, 5,
Yeah.
5.
Nickel and dime.
Nope, just nickels.
Nickels and nickels.
I did the dime. I did the dime.
You did the dime. Yeah. Okay.
Together,
Right now, I did the
we
dime.
have done a quarter.
Okay. Its turn. Kind of some snow is going to like lift from the ground and wrap around its body and kind of like warp over the parts that you've been like bludgeoning.
Namely his face.
Mostly his face, yes. And creates a sort of like armor for itself. Okay. And he's gonna bite at you.
Ready. Come on.
Get a bite full of metal.
I'm a giant tin can.
His second one will hit, so he'll hit you with his claws, and you will take 4 points of slashing damage there.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Try taking 8.
Yeah, it got you good when you came out. And that's its turn.
I moved him into a better position for you. This is where your last one went. Just do it exactly the same as the last one.
Where's Zephyr? And then I fire at him.
Okay, fire.
Right now. I'm good.
But I do yell that. That was yelled. Fire.
Yeah, misses. You did not do the same thing. That is loud, sorry.
And I freaking missed. That is loud. Okay. Did I hear anything back from Zephyr when I yelled?
I think you heard it crying, and I'm trying.
Alright. I can get to here.
Okay. You can now see her.
And suffering at pulling a dead
Yeah.
body. Okay.
Okay, Zephyr.
Try again. With my mage hand and me. Strength.
Gosh darn it.
Oh my gosh.
It's not going anywhere.
Trying to get it over to the fire and it is not working on a weakling.
It's okay,
Somewhere in
we
the
all
world,
start from
Dreed is like-
somewhere.
I hope that I have travel companions one day who are as strong as me.
All of our fitness journeys start somewhere.
Okay, anything else, Zephyr?
I guess at that point, like, I see, well, yeah. I see, well, wait. If I cast a spell, does that dispel my mage hand?
Yes, because your mage, I think mage
Okay.
hand is concentration, right?
No, it doesn't say. It just says that it's a duration of 1 minute.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
Okay.
concentration. Okay.
Then I'll see Xandria and I'll be like, "Oh, you look out! Let me help you!" And I will cast Healing Word.
Oh, thank
My healing word is pumpernickel.
Oh, great! 6 points. That's the minimum amount that you could get.
Thank
It's
you.
better than nothing.
Yeah, that's
It's better than I did for myself. That second win.
All right, Awen.
Alrighty.
Keep niggling it!
I'm gonna keep nickeling it. Don't you worry. That's a neg. No, I didn't
Go
nickel
ahead and roll
that one.
D10 for me.
No.
Ugh, what is that?
This is a natural one. One of the scariest things in the world.
Sorry. You rolled a 6. Make a strength save.
Push himself over. This.
Okay. You are able to kind of hold on to your weapon. But as you try to did it stop for you guys?
Yeah.
Now, yeah.
That's so weird. Okay. As you go to hit, its impact with the snow makes you almost drop the weapon, but you're good. Okay, got another attack.
I'll go ahead and after missing, I'll kind of just continue the momentum of it and try to whip it like sideways into his face instead of overhand, because the
Real good.
overhands haven't been.
Okay. That one also does not hit.
It doesn't.
Okay. More snow is going to kind of pile up around it, and it's gonna try to attack you, and yes, you're stinking high AC, and miss again. I told you you're gonna be here till the end of time.
Yeah, because I can't.
It's a
roll a
race.
strength save to save my life.
It's a race to see who's gonna drag the body first, or like you guys are gonna kill each other.
I'm just gonna push him off the map.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Gonna like
Back
boop.
in Elmwood, and they're like trying to deal with it here. Okay, Xandria.
Hmm?
Your turn.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well, thank you. That felt better. To the fire, huh? And so let's see. So 5, 10. 10 gets me there. And strength check, I guess. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, if you guys are working together, I will say roll at advantage.
Strength.
You do this. You bent that fork. You can do this. Yes.
Okay.
I said you could do it, and you did it. Good job. I'm a luck charm.
Just dragging a dead body. No biggie. All right, Zephyr.
Okay, here I go. At advantage. Please. Thank you.
Oops, it's on top of you.
Get it off.
Okay. Awen.
Alrighty, here we go. Have you ever tried the thing that's the legally distinct version of poutine? I missed one. Oh man,
Yep, that's a no.
that's gonna be a no.
It's gonna be a no for me. That's a no. That it will hit.
14 will hit.
No, the one that the
that
the
he's doing.
slash,
Okay,
or the
yeah.
claw. So you're gonna take 6 points of slashing damage.
6.
Yes. Okay, that's its turn. Okay, it's Andrea.
You do this. We're so close.
Teamwork makes the dream work. What does that mean?
Means I'm very happy for you.
No,
Oh,
Wait.
but you have disadvantage.
No, they
No,
have
I-
advantage.
advantage.
Okay,
advantage.
Oh,
because they're working together. Oops.
So do we get yeah?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to drag it and you. Okay, it just ended up on top of me right now. That's the consequence of me touching my own
Okay.
own token. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. I like the sound of that. Teamwork makes the dream work. No.
As you go to do this, the arm finally gives way and like goes flying into the fire.
That was so close. Do we
But
hear
it doesn't
anything?
Do we hear anything, or does anything happen when the arm goes in the fire?
Nope. Not that you hear.
Maybe the whole thing.
Okay, Awen.
All right. You injured me slightly. I'm not too thrilled about that.
I took my first damage, dang it.
I've taken a little bit here and there, but now you've got my attention there.
Alright, that will hit.
So I swing in it and I whack him in the face right in his little where he put that ice all over him
Okay.
on
So
his
snow
face.
goes flying.
Yeah, snow just goes, and then continuing to spin.
That one will miss.
Miss. Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I think
Goodness gracious. Okay, it rolled really well against Squishy Xandria, but against you, nah.
Nah.
We're not gonna roll above a 6. Okay, Xandria.
It's like true Brando fashion to almost die in like the first real fight. I think is what's going on here.
I mean, JJ almost died in his -1.
That's true. Okay. Strength at advantage.
Almost there.
Is it almost there? Okay.
Shit now.
Now we would just push.
Push
Okay.
Alright. Push with all your might.
with all my might.
Okay.
Hey!
You push
Finally.
it in. Go ahead and roll a d10.
Oh dear.
Okay. You hear shrieking in all of your heads.
oh man, that's quite annoying. I really wish I didn't be hearing that right now.
And this thing, the one in front of you, Awen, kind of doubles over and like stumbles for a second and then kind of raises itself back up and has its claws ready.
Raising himself back up, I'm gonna switch back to an overhand strike, swinging with all the leverage and all of the rotational energy that I can muster.
All right, that'll hit.
Ready.
And
It'll do damage.
I'll bring it down with a 3-cent piece.
Oh my god.
Smack him right on the top of the forehead, and I'll continue that extra rotational energy and swing it back down again and send it directly into the snow.
Yeah, right in the snow. It kind of poof. Okay, it's gonna
Ow.
try its last ditch effort. That one will chomp at you. You're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage as it bites you. And tries to claw with a nat 1. So let's see. Now I gotta roll.
Missile and dies.
Okay, its next strike at you will be a disadvantage as it's losing its focus. We'll see if it survives till then. Okay, Xandria.
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. Let's hope this helps. And I fire. Fire.
Loose.
And then I have to do buttons. Buttons.
That will hit.
The 17.
17?
Oh, you're right. Sorry. No, that will miss. As
Is it
the
a-
shrieking in your head
I'll take
is disorienting.
I'll take the comment that'll hit.
Yeah, you're not at advantage still.
I know. I'm just saying like 16 hits. Wait, how much is my minus? Is it minus
I
2?
thought it was -2 for you
Yeah.
because
Oh,
you
man, so
you
I'm
failed
at
twice.
minus 15. Alright. Boo. Okay, well then I have nothing else
Okay.
to do.
Zephyr, roll a d10.
Ugh. D10.
Okay. What you doing?
I can I see Awen from here? Or no? I
Not
think
really.
it kind of clips the edge, yeah.
Yeah,
But can I see Xandria? Or do I
sort
need to
of.
move forward? Okay. 5.
You will have a
10,
better line of sight if you move forward.
Yeah. 15. 20. And I'll and I'll be like, well, I'm virtually useless now, except I believe in you, and I give you a bardic inspiration.
Okay. Awen.
And keep using it so that way I can keep giving you bardic inspirations. Oh.
You're starting to really get on my nerves there, Mr. Wendigo.
That'll hit. How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay, cool. So I've just been so frustrated that I just throw my shield down into the snow, grab the little handle of the flail with both hands, and I just swing it like you're splitting wood, just
Okay.
straight down, and it just cracks. The Wendigo's kind of got like a skull, right?
Yes.
Like its head is like a skull, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and it just kind of crushes it and just kind of powderizes the head of it. And does he have like little antlers?
Yes.
They just collapse into each other.
And as they kind of land into the snow, they seep into the snow and almost sort of melt. And the snow itself will slowly start like melting and getting lower and lower as the sun starts to come out. And what's your passive perception?
Passive. 15.
Okay. You see something kind of shiny in the snow where the Wendigo was.
Boy, check this out. I'll go ahead and, without any regard for my own personal safety, just pick it
Yeah.
up.
Okay,
Oh,
it is a ring with a blue stone in
the blue
setting.
stone.
Mhm.
Oh, sweet. I'm not gonna put it on. I've learned a couple of things in my time as an adventurer, but I am gonna put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Guys, check that out. I'll kind of pass it around to anyone who's willing to touch it.
And Xandria would. So,
Hey.
this is pretty.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on, apprentice there.
No, yeah, you've given me that warning a couple times. It seems wise. Here, you can. Or do you want to touch it there, Zephyr?
Yeah, check it out. We'll have it checked out when we
I
get
think
to.
I'm okay.
We'll get to
I-
town and have it look. Make sure that it's not, cursed or some kind of weird thing that's gonna turn me into a Wendigo. Man,
Yeah.
could you imagine? That would be horrible.
Well, no, Wendigos are very tortured souls. Like, tortured enough that they feel that they have no choice but to start eating themselves.
Such a bad deal, isn't it? But you know what? We redeemed him. His soul's in heaven now, and
I hope so.
I hope so too, because that's what I do. I send him to go find out.
What?
Yeah.
That sounds a little morbid, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, potato, tomato,
Took my line.
No, I don't know. But it's okay. I don't have to know everything.
It's all right. It must not be one of your Easterners kind of things.
What? East? Well, I guess
Yeah,
it's the
aren't
east.
you from the East?
But
You
not
thought
not very far east. I'm
you
from
thought
Suzelle.
Yeah, that
Which is
sounds
far west of where you're from.
Oh, sorry.
it sounds like an Easter kind of place to me.
It's west,
Oh
actually.
Well,
well, I've been known to be wrong before, hence Wendigo. Mm, you know, it's all right though.
Well, I am glad that we were able to help them, though. I am sad that we were not able to do uh your nearby hunt.
Oh, that's all right. You know, we'll find him eventually. Those
Yeah.
those Nilshai are, oh man, probably good thing that we didn't find one here, because he would have had you in his jaws, chomping, chomping, chomping like he did, Miss Andrea, and that would have been not so good for you.
You said that they caused sadness and fear, the nearby.
Oh yeah, they're just generally not super pleasant.
Do they do they drive people mad?
Mm,
not usually.
yeah, in their own way.
Okay.
They
Yep.
themselves are are believed to be tortured souls or tortured similar to like how a wizard becomes a lich, sorcerers when they lose their minds become Nilshai.
So yeah, like they basically stem from the madness of a sorcerer. So I mean, probably not too good for anybody being around them.
And it's only sorcerers that are like this?
Uh, Pretty sure. I mean, I haven't tried it out personally. I don't think I've ever known a baker to turn into a Nilshai.
Oh, okay. I was just asking because like there are other like spellcasters that are not like sorcerers.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I can cast spells too. By the way, how you guys feeling? You hurting at all? You want me
Very
to give you
tired.
all feeling tired? I don't
We
know if
should
I can
go,
really do
but
much about that.
we should go into town and just let everyone know that I think we've taken care of the. Can I remember now if like burning the body is actually the way to permanently take care of a Wendigo?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Is there anything left?
Nope. I'm too
It
tired.
looks burned. It looks like things are changing around here.
Is there anything left of the monster Wendigo?
No.
I think
Ah, bummer. That would have
it,
been pretty cool to have some antlers to put on my helmet. I would have looked pretty sweet, I think.
I wonder if maybe just to be safe, because I can't remember if it is actually. I know that like burning it did cause a change, but I wonder maybe we should bury it now, or we'll have bury the bones once it's done
Yeah, maybe we should burn it
cremating.
again just to be safe.
No,
Burn it
it's still
burn it
it's
twice.
it's still
I'm
burning.
I'm cool with burning it again.
No, it's still burning. It's still burning.
Well, yeah, but when it's done, then we can just burn it again.
I mean, that doesn't really change anything. You're not gonna be able to burn the bones into dust. You have to crush them. Wait, I actually don't know that.
I mean, I don't really either, but it couldn't hurt to burn them twice, right?
I mean,
We're
it just
just,
seems a bit excessive.
I mean, that thing was pretty evil.
yeah, he was not super nice. I mean,
Well,
I'm
but
all right with winter when it's winter time, but right now, look at how nice it is. You can go
but
fishing in this creek right here, and
it's just
it's
that
not frozen.
the bones will survive no matter how many times we burn it. And so
Are you sure?
Why is that?
I'm pretty sure. Why? I don't know. I'm not good with anatomy. It's I think we should once it's done burning and it's all just bones, I think at that point we should try burying it. Just in case. Because sure,
Alright.
what it turned into was evil, but
Ooh.
at
I've
one
Does
got an
point
anybody
idea.
have a shovel?
What?
no.
I go looking for a shovel.
Make an investigation check.
Oh.
Sure, you can find a shovel.
Oh, look. Oh, oh, here we go.
Perfect.
Wait. I'm so tired. And I mean, like, you saw Andrea. I'm a weakling. That's not. I don't know if I'm the best person to start shoveling. I will help put the
Well, that's why I'm trying
bones
to
in
hand
there.
it to Awen over here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a man of God. I'll go ahead and dig the holes and
Thank you.
yeah, no worries.
I mean,
Well-
like it has it hasn't been long enough for it to be just bones now, right?
Well,
No.
it'll take a while to dig a hole too. It's not like I'm that,
Okay.
I'm not like an earth moving machine.
He's a
Okay.
man of God, not God. Come on.
Yeah.
What is it? You're expecting too much, Zephyr.
I start looking around and I'm like looking for a good place to like bury a bunch of bones.
There's still a lot of snow on the ground, so it's kind of hard to tell. You would kind of have to move stuff around.
Huh. I don't know, what do you think? Should we just bury his bones right where I smashed his face?
Yeah, I mean, you might have softened the ground a little, even.
That's possible. And then,
I don't
it's kind
remember
of like
anything bad about that, so I think it should be okay.
I think it's a good spot where we can be like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry I smashed your face in. Here, have a proper burial." I think that's fair. What do you
Okay.
guys think? Think
I
that's
think
a
Sounds
fair trade?
sounds fair to
Yes.
me.
So you're waiting
Okay.
for the bones to burn down to bones, bury it, and then are you spending the night here, or what's next?
Getting to be evening, or
Yeah, it would be about evening at this point because you guys had been hiking most of the day
While
when you guys got
while
to the
he's
snow.
digging, can I take a short rest?
Go for it.
Play a song of rest for you.
What does that do?
Gives you an extra 1d6 if you
For
use hit dice.
For one of your hit die.
so I roll
I
a
think.
hit. I
No,
roll a hit
just-
die and an extra 1d6.
Yeah. But it's not per hit dice. It's
Yeah,
just
just
one
once.
or more.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then how long are you planning on staying here?
so 9. Ooh.
Well, I don't know. I think that Zephyr would not feel comfortable staying here in this. Well, because, like,
in a Wendigo house?
yeah, I don't want to stay in the Wendigo house. Or, I don't want to stay in the Wendigo house. But I would start just looking around to see if there's anything that might be useful to us, or
This place has been picked bare of anything of value.
okay.
There is
That-
no food in the storage. There's very little.
Yeah, that makes sense. That since like the person felt like they had no choice but to eat themselves. Okay.
Well, I do think that sleeping inside is probably going to be a better option than sleeping outside, especially if this snow hasn't melted yet.
Well, are we close to Stillwaters?
Do I have much of an issue? Oh, I thought we were in Stillwater.
Yeah, this is the things that you were told said that the trouble was happening and the beast was there in Stillwater or Stillwaters.
and this is Stillwater's.
Is this like
Yeah,
on the
like the
just sort of the
outskirts.
ten-
Yeah.
Okay.
So it shouldn't take us very long to go into the heart of Stillwaters and see if there's another tavern-like place.
They've
could
also
stay.
been telling you on the path that most people have evacuated the town.
Or
Yeah.
most people.
Yeah,
Ugh.
everyone's trying to get out.
Can I? Sorry, I had a question, and I don't want to forget. Is it? Am I gonna have much issue like finding my arrows?
You're gonna have more an issue right now because you're exhausted.
Hmm.
But you can certainly try.
Okay, so let me think. 2 went into him,
Well,
so those are easy.
it's uncomfy, but I guess we could sleep here.
Yeah, and it's probably good that we bury him outside, because then you don't have to really think about it, you know? Out
Yeah.
of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, but not out of the nose. It smells gross.
You're able to find about half of the arrows that you.
Rounded up or
think,
down? It was 3 I was looking for.
Up. So I guess you're finding all of them.
I
No,
got a little bit of incense here. We could, we just,
Does that
you know,
does that
have it.
cover that smell?
Oh, it covers most smells.
Okay. I really need to learn prestidigitation.
Oh, hey, I have prestidigitation. I totally forgot about that.
Oh yes.
Well, I'll just go ahead and cantrip myself some prestidigitation to
Okay.
remove the smell of burning flesh.
There you
and
go. Yeah.
bone.
There you go. Okay, so you smell decent again. And you guys are able to kind of enjoy your jerky and things are relatively calm
Joy
and
is a
quiet.
strong
Yeah,
word
yeah.
for this moment.
But it's you're trying to hold on to the
Make the best
precious
of it.
things in life.
I'm fully healed, so I'm like humming while I'm eating my jerky.
But it's like very frightened humming. Like every time the house kind of creaks, you're like,
Yeah.
it just sounds like you have the hiccups a little bit.
Wait, can I real quick? Can I hear Xandria's humming melody real quick? Just so I can get an idea of what it sounds like.
Oh, you want me to do the humming?
Yeah, just real quick. Okay.
Okay, perfect. There we go.
Sorry.
Okay, so you guys are able to rest uneventfully. And then you wake up in the morning. There is still snow on the ground, but the sun is shining.
All right. Fun time.
Takes away just one level of exhaustion.
Yes. So, Awen, you are back to feeling great. I guess I can this, huh? You guys killed that, buried that. The other two, you are still feeling exhausted.
Well,
Come the morning, Xandria, you will hear. Xandria, please tell me you're safe. Things are uncertain at home. Your siblings are going out to protect the forest.
Is this common? Has this happened at all? the whole
Not
time?
super often, but every once in a while, your mother will kind of check in with you.
Okay. Wait, what was her first comment? Please tell me you're
Just tell me you're
safe.
safe. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm safe. Yeah, I can. I was hoping to come visit soon. I'm pretty close.
There'll be
16.
no response.
Okay. Well, everyone, just so you know, I was wanting to go home, and now my mom's reaching out to me saying that my siblings need my help.
Oh.
Are you up for some more adventure?
Well, wait a minute. What does that mean about the Nilshai hunt?
Well, I mean, it might bring us to it. I mean, it's not that far. With as much as we know, could be here, could be there.
Is there what specifically is going on?
She didn't give me much detail. But my hometown is only to the west.
Well, to the west is to the best, I think.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we can check the town just to see if there are any people left over, just to let them know that everything is okay now,
Oh, for certain.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, we should
and then
probably
we
make
can,
sure.
and then we can head there. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Okay. Going to the town, the people that are still there will be grateful for what you've done for the town, and grateful to see the sunshine again. And for the first time, they will send us out into the woods to try and get some more food. And they will try to offer you food and kind of like look through their food storage and pull out like a small little bag of grain and hold it out to you. Thank you for helping the town.
Oh, I don't know if we should accept this. You're so low on food already.
Yeah, I'm really resourceful. I can get food easily.
Thank you so much for your generosity, but we think that you deserve it more right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, nutrition's really important, especially for young growing bodies. I'm sure there's children around that could probably benefit from this. You know, kids can't learn if they're hungry.
That's true.
They gotta think of the future, you know?
Thank you for coming to town and saving us.
Oh, we just helped you save yourselves. Don't even worry about it.
You're always welcome in Stillwaters if you ever need a place to stay.
All right, well, that's a good thing to know. Hopefully, you guys can get this town up and running and back on its feet pretty soon. We'll have to come back and check on your progress, and if there's anything we can assist with at that time, we'd be more than happy to help. But right now, we've got a quest to go on. We're on a mission from God, you see, and also his mom. Her mom.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
Tracker.
Yeah. And so, heading west through the forest, the snow will eventually fade and the days will get much warmer. And after about 2 days, kind of singing and humming along as you're going traveling in the woods, you will stumble across as you're Xandria, you're about half a day at most from Mithranor, when you stumble across a group of what appear to be adventurers, mages. There's a sort of androgynous a short and wiry kind of looking gnome, an elven girl with hair, and a bird person. And that's where we're going to end it. So we will be back on, I almost said November, February 10th. We're not going to be playing next week because stuff. But yeah, we'll be back February 10th for finally the party gets together and maybe finds a Nilshai.
Oh boy. Wouldn't that be something?
Holy there, don't you know?
Thanks for joining us tonight. And that's all I gotta say about that.
That's all I gotta say about that. Okay, thanks, bye.
Let's make sure Sawyer's here.